Easy now, no need to go down. Rock top run, that is where we're from. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town, yeah. Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Easy now, no need to go down. Just walking gently and you're breaking a bone. Cool and deeply, you have a style of your own. The saxophone, there's a sound at the top of the town, yeah. I'm a record when you run, come around, yeah. Make a move, make the whole body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the double and hit that. Nothing, miracle. Play with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm telling you to hit that. Nothing, miracle. Stay with it a little. Why you're so not tickle? I'm feeling them.
Wait up.
When you run, come around.
Subcast and crew, got the emotional one that hit me hard recently. Alter Bridging Loving Memory, live from Amsterdam 2008. One of the most powerful songs and performances I've seen this band do. Hope you enjoy me. Cheers. Rock on gesture emojis, thumbs up.
Whoop whoop when you run, come around. Cause now you're the talk of the town. Whoop whoop when you run, come around.
Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
I'll drop the links in Discord.
Why you always in the mood? Baby, I'm better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I'm feeling better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I'm better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I'm feeling better with a view. I can never get attached when I start to feel unattached. Somehow always end up feeling bad. Baby, I'm not your dad. It's not all you want from me. I just want your company. God, it's obvious, elephant in the room. I'm a part of it, don't act so confused. You're starting it, now I'm in the mood. Now we're arguing in my bedroom. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, acting brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, acting brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't the better with a view. So why you trying to figure love on the regular when you could be blowing up just on my cellular? I won't ever let a shorty go and set me up. Only thing I need to know is if you had enough. I'm talking slick back, kick back, gang sipping 40s. You keep playing out another day with your shorty. Mismatch fits, that was way before you know me. Got a lot of love, well you better save it for me. We play games of love to avoid the depression. We've been here before and I won't be a victim. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, it's a brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Fucking around, it's a brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything the better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't the better with a view. Baby, I ain't better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Baby, I ain't the better with a view. Yeah.
Mr. Saxoby. You make me dance, bring me up, bring me down. Play it sweet, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxoby makes me dance, brings me up, brings me down. Play it sweet, makes me move like a freak. Mr. Saxoby, Mr. Saxoby, Mr. Saxoby. Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? Hey, sexy boy, set
shy, play with me. Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? Hey, sexy boy, set me free. Don't be so shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see? You are the one I need. Make me there, bring me up, bring me down. Make me there, bring me up, bring me down. Play it sweet, let me move like a freak, yeah. It's just like so big.
Party gives up, party gives up, party gives up, party gives up. We're the party. Party gives a groove, baby. We're the party. Party gives a groove, baby. Calling party people, push it to the ceiling. Catch it like a fever till the morning comes. Ride it on a feeling. How about we ain't leaving? Yeah, we moving with the seasons, 'cause we only got one reason here to party. Party gives a groove, baby. We're the party. Party gives a groove, baby. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove. Calling party people, push it to the ceiling. Catch it like a fever till the morning comes. Ride it on a feeling. How long we ain't leaving? Yeah, we moving with the seasons, 'cause we only got one reason here to party. Party gives a groove, baby. We're the party. Party gives a groove, baby. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing. It's a groove, it's a groove thing.
Kisses of the sun were sweet, I didn't think I let it in my eyes. Like an exotic drink, the radio playing songs that I have never heard. I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just la 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 la. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. It's all around the world, just la 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 la. And everybody's singing la 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 la. And now the sounds are ringing la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It goes around the world. La 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 la. Inside an empty room, my inspiration flows. Now wait to hear the tune. Around my head it goes, a magic melody. You want to sing with me, just la 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 la. The music is the key, and now the light is gone. Still it goes on and on, so deep inside of me. I long to set it free, I don't know what to do. Just can't explain to you, I don't know what to say. Oh, not another word, just other 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 word. It goes around the world, just la 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 la. And now the bells are ringing la 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 la. La 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 la.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight I had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights and in alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Bitches calling my phone like I'm locked up non-stop. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. From the plane to the fucking helicopter, yeah. Cops pulling up like I'm giving drugs out, nah, nah. I'm a pop star, not a doctor. Doctor. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got ready for the night and she's headed for the lights. But she sees the vision going, caught in line after line. See how she looks for trouble, see how she dances in. She sips the Coca-Cola, she can't tell the difference yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 it's getting late now, enough for the arguments. She sips the Coca-Cola, she can't tell the difference yet. Got ready for the night and she's headed for the lights. But she sees the vision going, caught in line after line. See how she looks for trouble, see how she dances in. She sips the Coca-Cola, she can't tell the difference yet. That's what you're coming for, it's getting late now.
The bass gang, Mad World.
She sips the Coca-Cola, she can't tell the difference yet. She can't tell the difference yet. She sips the Coca-Cola.
Turn the music up right now. All together on the dance floor. It's the DJ song on the replay. It's the DJ, won't you turn the music up? All together on the dance floor, wanting some more. It's the DJ, won't you turn the music up? It's the DJ song on the replay. It's the DJ, won't you turn the music up? All together on the dance floor, wanting some more. It's the DJ, won't you turn the music up? Okay, everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down. Get down. Get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down. Get down. Get down if you feel me. It goes one by one, even two by two. Everybody on the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go dip it low, then you bring it up slow. Wind it up one time, wind it back once more. Run, 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 everybody move, run. Let me see you moving. Rock it to the groove, done. Shake it till the movie comes to sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. If you ready to move, say it. One time for your mind, say it. Well, I'm ready for you. Come, let me show you. You want your groove, I'ma show you how to move. Come, Mr. DJ, song on the replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? All the girls on the dance floor, wanting some more. Come, Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Come, Mr. DJ, song on the replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? All the girls on the dance floor, wanting some more. Come, Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Hey, Mr. Please, Mr. DJ, tell me if you can make. Okay, everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down. Get down. Get down if you feel me. Come and put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down. Get down. Get down if you feel me.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way higher up she rises, way higher up
up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Early in the morning. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Early in the morning. Early in the morning.
child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are fighting. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh. Another mother is breaking, heart is taken over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie,
Bet.
Whoop, bitch, I'm outside, it's a movie. Huh? Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like loose leaf. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. I'm outside, it's a movie. Huh? Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like loose leaf. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Blue cheese. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, I'm hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm up in his lata, then he dancing bachata. Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, I'm hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm up in his lata. Outside, it's a movie. Huh? Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like loose leaf. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Smoking the Zaza, go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, I'm hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm up in his lata, then he dancing bachata. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. Okay. My bad, my microphone arm decided it wanted to fall in two pieces today. Easy fix.
My channel, my rules.
I get those goosebumps every time you come around. Yeah, you ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm waiting on ya. It's what you done, yeah.
Bet.
Hey! Panic stricken, handle business, not a joke, yeah. Manners missing, travel different, no control, yeah. Time to listen, time to zip it, keep it close. My description, highly gifted, take some notes, yeah. Lack of interest, why'd you visit? Hit the road, yeah. I'm kinda twisted, so keep your distance, be a ghost. Yeah, see, I'm inventive, but quite the menace. You ain't know? Well, then I'm offended. Let's jog your memories, here we go, yeah. I went from nobody to kinda famous. Hide my plaques inside a closet, I just can't explain it. My wife, she tells me that she's proud and thinks that I should hang them. But I just leave them on the ground right next to my self-hatred. Yeah, mental health, where's my mental health? Diagnosed with OCD, what does that mean? We'll gather around. That means I obsessively obsess on things I think about. That means I might take a normal thought and think it's so profound. Ruminating, the balloons are full of doubts. Do the same things, if I don't, I'm overwhelmed. Thoughts are pacing, they go round and round and round. It's so draining, let's move on to something else. Fine, running the game if they don't even know it. Like I'm undercover and knowing to blow it. I come out of nowhere, they don't even notice. The flow is so cold you would think it was snowing. I'm under the weather, but wind isn't blowing. I got an umbrella for difficult moments. You gotta admit it, I'm very devoted. I'm out in the rain, but they don't know he's always alright. Hold up my balloons and cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. I should let them go and watch them float away. But I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Tell them how I feel, but they don't wanna change. Tell them how I feel, but they remain the same. Loosen up my grip, they say that's not okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. Yeah. Quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. I hate when they debate if we're underrated. We're so overlooked that they're looking over our numbers, Nathan. We don't do enough interviews or go out in public lately. We don't post enough on our socials to keep the buzz from fading. Let it fade, yeah, let it fade. Yeah. Once it's decimated, then you drop a song out of nowhere and all the fans embrace it. Then the buzz will surface again as part of my operation. I don't need advice from my doubts right now, end of conversation. Shut your mouth, yeah, shut your mouth. Better tone it down, close it now. If you make a sound, I'ma change it down. Funny how they be acting loud, coming on it now. Floating round, man, the kid is wild, pretty wild, true. I'm kinda funny, but don't really show it. I keep it together, but have a disorder. I go to my room and I sit in my corner and talk to myself in a language that's foreign. I think of a rhyme and I have to record it, but no, if I don't, I wake up in the morning and question my life again, always avoiding. I hate to be different, but hate to be normal, so I hold up my balloons and cover up my face. I can feel them weighing on me every day. I should let them go and watch them float away. But I'm scared if I do, then I'll be more afraid. Tell them how I feel, but they don't wanna change. Tell them how I feel, but they remain the same. Loosen up my grip, they say that's not okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, yeah.
And that gets me hype, bro.
Quiet, yeah, leave me alone.
This shit gets me hype.
Yeah, quiet, 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 quiet. Yeah, leave me alone. Remember back in No Name, I said fan call.
We gotta calm down.
Told you I hung up it.
We can't be doing all that. Not the whole song. Not the whole song right now, but happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I fixed my mic stand. Look at me go. Pro streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Listen. Listen. I know, listen, okay, first of all, I hope everybody's having a good day. And I know what I said on Tuesday, right? I said, there's a chance we're probably not going to stream on Thursday. I could probably use a day off to catch up on other human being things, right? I said this is documented amongst one of two streams after YouTube decided to act a fool with us. I said this, right? Couldn't do it. Hi, everybody. Long time no see. I couldn't do it this week, man. I did. Obviously, we're not starting it as of late. It has never been a finite time to start on a Thursday typically. It used to be 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to match Tuesdays. It was always the same time on Tuesday and Thursdays. Then for the past couple months, we've been doing it at noon on Thursdays. So I did a middle ground. I said we're going to have a nice little easy, chill, not really chill stream. Because I'm trying not to overdo it with my voice, right? And Lord knows I still have stuff to do. But I can't help it. I have a fucking problem. I know this about myself, all right? I love doing everything else I get to do, but hanging out live with you crazies is the highlights of my week. I'm mildly obsessed with the cast and crew. Can you blame me? Again, I know Tuesday I said, guys, and be a heads up, don't plan on a Thursday stream. If I change my mind, I'll let you know in Discord. It's not to say that I still won't take an extra, not even day off. I can't even call it a day off because Lord knows it's not a day off, but a day away from streaming that's normally scheduled for streaming next week. Maybe. But I also know what I said Tuesday. We're back. How's everybody doing today? Already got some amazing stuff being requested today. Nice 4-stack so far. Some good variety as usual. Some fun stuff. More Alter Bridge from Josh Carlos. Apparently maybe an emotional one. I'll check out anything. Of course, Batman Snuggles looks like she doubled back down on Shinedown, dude. Let the addiction continue. And then Miss Amanda bringing by more of that bass gang that I fell in love with for sure. Crazy bass vocalists doing their thing. Do not threaten me with a good time. But now today I'm going to want to sing it. That's the bad part. That's the shitty part. Doing a cover of Mad World? Yeah. Oh, God. Glad to have all y'all here. Let me go through the roll call and say hi to everybody. If you haven't said hi in chat, if you want to say that exactly on the nose, hi in chat, be a smartass, do it. Feel free. It's Thursday. We're almost to Friday. You're allowed to be a little bit of a smartass. Me too. But I hope everybody's doing blessed. Sorry, not sorry. You don't got to apologize for shit. I don't even know why you'd say the first sorry. What up, Josh? Let me go through here. Who we got in the building? We got Miss Amanda, of course. We got Mr. Josh Carlos. We've already established these gangsters being up in here. Miss Tiana, Miss Tina, Miss Gunpowder and Lead. I can't help it. It's an addiction. Casey's up in the building. What's up, dude? Good to see you, Mr. Haas. Salute, sir. How you doing? Soder's in here. They were in here at least. Cautiously Optimistic was hanging out. Baby's still in here lurking. 14 people strong. I know some people were like, Nick, I thought you weren't going to stream today. I thought I wasn't either. Holden, good to see you, sir. What else I missed? I missed somebody else? I think that's about everybody. At a 30. A 30. What's up? What's up? At 30? A 30? A 30 rack? Huh? I don't know, man. I ain't got no answers. I know next week I'll be away, so I'll try to catch y'all the following week, baby. So glad to hang out tonight. Man, that's cool. All good. All good. Glad you're able to make it tonight. And again, I'm glad everybody was able to at least somewhat find out that we were streaming. Whether you got YouTube notifications or you saw Discord and you maybe saw the actual blasted out link on Discord, because that seems to work a lot better than a lot of other things. YouTube, I'm talking to you. We're here. At least for a few hours to hang out. Why not? 30 pack, I need one of those. Man, I got a different drink of the day today, by the way. I was going to maybe think about cracking open a cerveza with y'all on a Thursday evening when I wasn't supposed to be streaming. But I ended up getting another beverage that I'm excited to try. Miss Bridget, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Just finished work and get to go home in the morning. Thank goodness. Well, that's good. Quick turnaround, huh? Where'd you end up going? Tina's talking about red Solo cup already. I don't know if I'm gonna be drinking it out of a red Solo cup, but you know that's always the vibe. Okay. Now my chair doesn't want to work. What's going on in this office today? Huh? I literally went to move my mic and the whole mic stand popped out of the fucking top of the... I was able to get that bitch tightened back down, but now it's squeaking. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Oh, you went to Salt Lake City. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, that was a quick turnaround for sure. You were only out there for like, what, a couple days? She said, ooh, that's what I did for the weekend also. I ended up getting vodka instead of beer. Quite the change up. Ooh, getting fancy on us, huh? Getting fancy. Oh, shit. Hey, that's how you know. That's how you know when the weekend's gonna be hitting different. Trading out beer for vodka. That's saying something. If you ever see... I'll tell y'all right now, if you ever hear me trading out beer for vodka, something's wrong. Something's really not okay. All right? Bridget, you lived that life, okay? I know that from Vegas. That vodka was actually okay, though. I don't drink vodka. In a cocktail, maybe. I'll drink a nice vodka cocktail, sure. If you see me just drinking vodka, call the police. Call the Pentagon. Call somebody. Call JG Wentworth for all I care. 877 cash now, but cash me outside because you need to find me outside, put me in handcuffs, and I need help. Put me on Dr. Phil. Nick, have you heard of a beer called Snake Venom Beer? It's supposed to be the world's strongest beer at 67.5% out. I've heard of it. We've talked about it before, I think, on the channel. I guess I would try it at some point down the road, but it doesn't sound like a obviously refreshing beer. I think I've watched people try it and they had some interesting reactions. Put a pint in the freezer, cracking it open in a bit. Hell yeah, dude. I'm on my good old caffeine. I'm a caffeine junkie, you know this. I don't drink coffee, so I might as well have caffeine other ways. Last time I'm gonna do this for a while, okay? Yo, Celsius. I see you out here sponsoring creators. Sponsor me, okay? I'm a fan. I like it. I like a lot of pre-workout. There's another pre-workout company that wants to sponsor me. Look. Product placement. Hide. Pre-workout. Bucked up subs. Batman Snuggles got me hooked on their shit for a while. Great stuff. Celsius. You ain't the only one, but I'm just saying. It's lovely. Refreshing. Crisp. Great flavors. It's great. I'm kidding. You ever drink Bud Light? Oh, I love me some Platinums. Platinum's underrated beer. Underrated beer. I would assume a beer that high in alcohol content would not be good. No, Bud Light Platinums are, I love, but man, Platinums, me and Platinums go way back. Like a decade. As soon as the bitches started coming out, woo, I had some fun times with Platinums. I can't drink one and not have like just, I don't want to say Vietnam flashbacks, but spring break flashbacks. Woo, Lord. Special place in my heart. When I see them, I have a hard time passing them up. Never. Yeah. Video of someone drinking it popped up on my Facebook video section this morning when I was dead scrolling. Through Facebook. That happens. I understand those vibes. Oh, by the way, while we have early people here and we're just kind of doing a bunch of randomness today, thought I would show something that cracked me the fuck up yesterday. If I drink beer, it's Corona for sure. Ain't wrong with a good Corona. But no, what I did get from the store, it was on sale. You know, if I see something on sale, I'm like, walk around and find out. Try it. In this economy, yeah. I went over one of my favorite spots in the entire grocery store is that little clearance rack. Sometimes I'll pop on over, see what's over there. Besides, like, you know, day old bread and shit like that. I've been there. I've had to do it. Sometimes I still. They had a whole thing of those Happy Dads, another company that's always sponsoring creators that should reach out to you, boy. I actually know one of the guys that's one of the man. Beside the point. They had their Happy Dads on clearance for $5 for a 12 pack. 12 pack for $4.99. Don't threaten me with a good time. I've tried the regular Happy Dads. Pretty damn good for seltzers. Can't always say I'm the biggest seltzer fan. Some are better than others, I think. But I've tried them. Didn't mind them. But I'm not having a seltzer today. I saw that they have a hard iced tea. Now, I've already tried the Arizonas. Arizonas were bomb. But a 12 pack of these little Happy Dads, $4.99. Mix it up a little bit. It's sun is shining outside. It's a nice warmer day for LA as of late, after some rainy days out here. Crack open a little, this one's a peach flavor. There's a whole variety pack. Peach original, there was watermelon or something else. We're gonna fuck around and find out at some point. A little hard iced tea. I love me some iced tea. Shit, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll give my review. Everyone drinks White Claws, it seems. Not really. I mean, it used to be the case. White Claws are bust. But now you got Trulies, you got this, that, the other. You got a million. Every company got their seltzer now. White Claws still hot shit. High Noons, I feel like, are the hot shit right now. High Noons are good. That's a surprising one that I actually liked High Noons as much, because those are vodka seltzers. I think they have tequila ones too, though. But High Noons are pretty... High Noons be busting sometimes, man. If it's sunny outside, it's summertime. Ain't nothing wrong with a seltzer in here. Live your life. That's what I always say. Oh, this video I was gonna share. This popped up again. I love seeing the different stuff that just comes out. Crazy news stories, right? The Topo Chico one's big dog one. First of all, hello. That was one I forgot to shout out. Not that I need to be shouting out all these companies that won't sponsor me, but the Topo Chico ones, don't sleep on them. Those things are fucking great too. Those things are really good. Like, they got a tangerine one or a grapefruit, maybe both. Ooh, them things are really good. They're up there on my top list of seltzers. If I had to pick, if I'm having a seltzer, it might be Topo Chico. Might be my favorite, actually, to be honest. Now that you mention it, unless Happy Dad wants to sponsor me, then I could change my mind real quick. Lurking, lurk away. No evil laugh needed. I watch videos of people drinking and mixing alcohol chug jugs. Hell of a choice of content. This happened yesterday. This popped up on my Instagram, and I got an absolute kick out of it. So, some of you may have already seen the story. I just was laughing my ass off. I was joking with Teddy, you know, little puppy Teddy, and I was like, "Oh, dude, your dad's in the news again. This filthy raccoon of a dad that he has." Because Teddy's got to be part rat or raccoon or something, trash panda of some sort. Well, this caught my attention. This had me laughing pretty good. Where is it? There was a story that came out of Ohio, and I'll play the clip for you. It says, a routine traffic stop turned into a bizarre scene when a police officer in Ohio discovered a pet raccoon sitting in the driver's seat with a meth pipe in its mouth. Now, if you would have just told me this, I would have thought this is some Portland, maybe not even LA. No, it would have to be Florida. It would have to be Florida or some sort of backwoods area. Ohio, though, they get like that too. So they pull over this chick. She ends up having a fucking warrant, some sort of outstanding warrant. And there's a pet raccoon. The raccoon, they keep saying, was playing with the meth pipe. This motherfucker was smoking out of the pipe. And the funniest part about it, everybody was getting on the cop's ass for laughing about it. Because, I mean, I get it. You don't want the animal to be doing any harm to itself. But if you're a cop, you're just doing a routine stop, and you see a fucking raccoon, a pet raccoon, smoking a meth pipe, is not something you expect to see. I'd be laughing my ass off, too. There's no training that prepares you for this, okay? Florida man is just a transplant from other state living in Florida. That's fair. That's fair. But you know it would be somebody in Florida, a Florida current resident. We know this. But the funniest part about this video, when they show it in this shot, the cop finally gets a way to take the pipe away from this pet raccoon. Apparently you can have a pet raccoon in Ohio. Shout out to Ohio for that. He takes the pipe from him, and you see the raccoon reach. Like, he's like, oh shit, you fucking taking my shit, dog? He has a backup meth pipe he pulls out and starts poking on that too. I don't know how you get a raccoon to do this, but this is the clip from ABC 7 LA. Just a real quick snippet.
This is what she's smoking meth in. Oh, there's no way.
Put your paws where I can see them. That raccoon named Chewy turned up with a meth pipe in his mouth during a routine traffic stop. Is this for real? The animal wasn't driving. His owner was stopped for allegedly driving with a suspended license. Officers then happened to find more used pipes as well as bulk amounts of meth and cocaine in the car.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Ohio law does let people keep raccoons as pets, interesting, but there's no word on whether Chewy will be returned to his owner. Dang.
Hopefully not. Well, you know, we were talking about this in commercial, and the sight, of course, a little bit funny, but it's actually super sad that animal is just...
was exposed to that kind of stuff.
But remember the movie Cocaine Bear?
Oh,
I never saw it.
there's going to be a sequel now.
With a raccoon.
With a raccoon.
With a raccoon. Okay.
So
Oh,
hopefully
shit.
it gets the help it needs.
Bro, it's just the fucking move that he has. When the cop takes the initial, they think there's only one fucking pipe there. Cop takes it and he's like, dude, this raccoon was just smoking this. And the raccoon turns like this. He's like this. Winch grabs it, swings it around straight into his mouth and starts holding it. Fucking priceless, bro. Like, just the timing. Hilarious. That's not something Buddy would do. Don't put that on Buddy. Teddy, yes. Buddy, no. Dude, the way he just pops out the other fucking backup pipe and starts like, fuck you, cop. Fuck 12. It's just hilarious to me. The comments also, though, as you can imagine, pretty fucking great here. Let's read some, shall we? Damn, Rocket really hit rock bottom. Shout out, of course, to Guardians of the Galaxy. Let me put my camera over here. Man, after Guardians, man, shit really popped off for him. Taking his last hit before getting arrested. They got all the fucking gifts and everything. With a name like Chewy, I'm not surprised he hit the pipe. We got raccoons doing meth before GTA 6. What happened to Rocket? Okay, but was the raccoon driving or no? Somebody said there's no laws about raccoon smoking meth. Free that dude. Oh man, absolutely a fan of that storyline there. Got a good kick about that one. So I had to share that a little bit. Some brevity today. Never mind, Ohio even worse. I don't know about that, but there's crazy shit all over the place. I got a kick out of that. I was like, wow, that cop was like, that's a new one. Not something you see every day or in a lifetime, but I'm sure glad it was somewhat documented. And fuck everybody for getting after the cop. Dude, how would you not laugh if you're the cop? There is no training for the police for what to do when you encounter a raccoon with not one, but 2 meth pipes. Show me the statute. Show me the training. Oh man, Teddy's dad. Free Ted's dad. That's Teddy's dad right there. That's the only thing I can assume. Don't know where he bailed on him years ago. I mean, nobody's up to now. Yeah, if you don't laugh, you're not human. Even the fucking news anchors are like, we obviously know it's a serious situation, but still, hopefully that raccoon gets clean, man. Here's to his sobriety. Oh. Yeah, fuck cocaine bear. I want meth raccoon. I want that. Not in real life, but as a, fucking great shit. Anyway, now that we've talked about raccoons smoking meth, what else do I have to talk about? Now, Sunday's game night, to be decided, but I think we're probably still gonna have game night on Sunday. I know that's Mother's Day, so if you forgot, you've been fucking around and you're like, oh shit, that's this weekend? Surprise, motherfucker, get to it. You got a few days. Let this be your warning. Mother's Day is this Sunday, but we're probably still gonna be hanging out, kicking it. If anybody's got no plans and stuff with their mamas, with their baby mamas, with their loved mothers in their life, then of course we'll be here. That's the game plan for right now. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Doing our thing. The crazy stuff that makes us laugh. I mean, that's human being nature, man. Gotta laugh at it, man. Gotta laugh at it. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and say no more requests for today. Because who knows if I'm gonna feel squirrely, want to hop on a Rocket League or do some goofy shit later. But we got a 4-stack today. Nice, easy breezy. Little short stream. Which little short streams around here are still a few hours. You know this. Nobody does it like us. It is what it is. I'm gonna put no more requests on the screen so there's no confusion. Everybody else popping in for now. Why is my view counter bouncing around like that? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate it, YouTube. I know that didn't just happen like that. Unless we got popped and shut down for me talking about meth raccoons. I hope you and your voice are doing okay. We're hanging in there. We hanging in there. Did everybody get... What? YouTube, you're lying to me. Like, I'm not being cocky. I just know you're lying to me, YouTube. One person's watching right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me and see me. Unless everybody just got booted or everybody said, fuck this guy, he's talking about meth raccoons. We're not here for it. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube just tripping today. They just lagged out. I was like, did we just get popped for me talking about this? Did YouTube really just get angry at me for doing this? It's bouncing around all over the place. It's all good in the hood, though. All right, so hopefully all y'all, whoever's here, all one of you, are down for some awesome music today. The order should be Joshua Carlos up first, Batman Snuggles with a couple, and then Miss Amanda with one. So it's going to be Josh, Batman Snuggles, Amanda, and then Batman Snuggles, of course, closing down with Shinedown. Oh no, I'm so worried. Okay, well, some of y'all might be delayed if you're just not typing a number 1 in the chat, but unless you're just seeing everybody else do it and you want to be cool. Peer pressure works. It does. That is proof right there. Obviously, vocal warm-ups come first. Let me do this. Oh, you should get some water too. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Here the key to makes her clothes fall off. Speaking of bass game, my voice is doing it again today. So I know my voice is definitely like, dude, you gotta chill out. I didn't even do any karaoke shit this week. I'm proud of myself. Let's go to YouTube. Let's look up some rap beats, man. Again, the stuff we're gonna be checking out today, we got Alter Bridge on a live performance from Amsterdam. 2008 is what Josh Carlos said. A song called In Loving Memory. Live performance. Should be something pretty powerful. Then, of course, we got 2 songs from Batman Snuggles doing the Lord's work with Shinedown. Man, let's go. Shinedown on a song called Cry for Help. And then we have another song called Evolve. Not sure if we got more edginess, rebellious stuff from them or just a variety of stuff, but Shinedown can do no wrong in my eyes. Then, of course, we got Miss Amanda on The Bass Gang with a cover featuring Elliot Robinson. I don't remember if we've checked out something with Elliot Robinson before. A cover of Mad World. So definitely in for a treat on that one. And all 4. Yeah, and I figured some stream is better than no stream today. Let me have it. I got an addiction to streaming. Let's see here. Damn sad ones tonight. Get the tissue, bro. I mean, I don't know if they're all going to be sad, but we're going to find out. I think we got a variety as always. Let's see here. Let's see boom bap beat. Let's see what we got on boom bap. Let's take it back a little bit, huh? Actually, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna give you one boom bap beat, then I'm gonna give you one country-ish beat. Kind of want to mix it up today. So your first choice of a boom bap style beat is going to be a picture of a, well, it's got a picture of a, it's an alien. Looks like he's working in a radio station, kind of like DJ, an alien DJ. It's called Danger. It says 90s old school boom bap type beat, freestyle hip hop instrumental. If I look up a country rap beat, let's see what we got. Country rap beat. This one says a Morgan Wallen type beat. That could go a lot of different ways. Here we go. Yellow Wolf. Let's do this. I like this mix. Yellow Wolf and Shabuzi type beat called Bounce Back. It's got a picture of an old truck cruising down the street. Looks like a Space Needle in the background. Can't tell. That's called Bounce Back. If you want a Yellow Wolf and Shabuzi type beat, that's interesting. That's called Bounce Back. The other one's called Danger. Boom Bap is called Danger. You want Boom Bap? Put Danger in chat. If you want some sort of hip hop country with guitar, put Bounce Back. Bounce it back. Bounce it back. But before we actually do the rapping part, I gotta make sure I take care of number one. Bet. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. Or they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till two, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till two today, at a minute or two till two. At a minute or two till two today, at a minute or two till two. Minute or two till two. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Fucking full sin, baby. No votes, huh? No votes on which beat? Maybe we do both today. Maybe we do both today. It was danger or it was country rap. Let's fuck around and do both. Know what I mean? Let's fucking send it today. It's a bonus stream anyhow. Miss Angel, how you doing, girl? Let's do this. And let's drop the beat. DJ, drop the beat. That was no vocal effect on my voice. My voice is just like that today. And here we go. Ooh. Let's start with boom bap. Let's see what happens. Happy Thursday. Ooh, I got my auto-tune today. Yeah.
It's the Metaphors Beats.
Oh shit. Oh word. Oh word. Let that shit ride for a second. Solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What is to do to die today? At a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say, harder still to do. For the beat the tattoo at a 20 till two, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo. And the dragon will come when he hears the drum at a minute or two till two today. At a minute or two till two. At a minute or two till two today. At a minute or two till two. At a minute or two till two. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Dirty sheet slitter. Woo! Hey. Fire. See, that is the shit that makes you want to freestyle, though. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of wavy. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too shabby. Now we're going to completely fuck up the vibe we just set with that. And try a Yellow Wolf and Shabuzi guitar country rap beat. Normally I pick one or the other. Today's one where I pick both. It's a bonus stream anyway. Bonus little short Thursday shenanigans. This one has my interest though. Yellow Wolf and Shabuzi guitar country rap type beat. Let's fuck around and find out. I don't know if I'm gonna turn it into a country song. Usually I end up sounding like a fucking Morgan Wallen or Zach Bryan on these. ripping absolute melodies from every song they've ever made. Is what it is. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to turn into a country song or a rap song. We're going to find out.
Are you serious?
Okay. To sit in solemn silence on a dual. No. Hold on. Let me cook. I want to get to the hook. Hold on. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What did you do to die today? At a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beaded tattoo with a 20 till two with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-two and the dragon will. I was there. I was almost. We go finish. Beat the tattoo at a 20 till two with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat- or two till 2 today. Had a minute or two till 2. Had a minute or two till 2. I should have just stuck with the rap. This is too rap for this. Unique, New York, unique, New York. You know, you need, unique, New York, unique, New York, unique, New York. You know, you need, unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Them boys got leather. I don't fucking know how to do this. Oh, I like the beat though. Who slit the sheets cause the sheets are slit? Who slit the sheets cause she's a bitch? I could have taken that super fucking ratchet country and I stopped myself. See, sometimes you just got to call quits. I mean, that is going nowhere good if I actually turn it into a fucking country song. 'Cause, see, when I hear that shit, that brings out the country like songwriting in me, and then I want to make it too country, and then I want to come up with shitty lyrics just to make fun of that kind of sound in today's world. I started to say something about spitters and quitters, and that was not going anywhere good. I promise you that. So we're gonna just take that L, okay? W on the first one. Dub on the first one. Done. We're gonna leave that shit alone. Not the kind of beat I thought it was. Nice, simple beat. Could do some cool shit with that. I'll pass. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we got 1 to 2. Should have stuck with boom bap. You know what I'm saying? Let me just go back to this and rip on Sam real quick. Let me just give me 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds to just beat up on Sam real quick. Let me just get some of the vibe back, please, for fuck's sake. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them in a mouth. I do not like green eggs and ham. I don't fuck with you, Sam. I am. Sam, I am. I really just want to diss you right now because I'm so pissed off about what just happened. Oh. I do not like you, Sam. I am. I click like pow, kabam, kabam. No. Just let it ride. Just get the vibe back, dude. Cut myself off. That's when you don't drop the mic, you just throw that bitch. Fumbling right now. Oh, see now. Now you done did it. Josh, you're lucky I'm not gonna fucking rap battle you. You're lucky I'm not about to diss you right now. But now I gotta take out now I gotta get an aggressive rap beat. Now I gotta get an aggressive one. I don't even know if this is one I've done before. I don't even know if this is one I've done before. This fucking shit.
Okay.
Now I gotta just get angry on one. I was chill with the boom bap, then I went country and failed. Now I gotta get fucking. This one's called Reaper. Actually, I lied. It's called Glory. For the Glory. People always got something to say. They say you can't do your warm-ups. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do for the beat to tattoo at a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need. Unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who split the sheets? The sheets are slid. Whoever split the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah, who split the sheets? The sheets are slid. Whoever split the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Cause who split the sheets? Sheets are slid. Whoever split the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. We're good. I'll calm down now. I'm calmed down now. It wasn't necessarily directed towards you, Josh. It wasn't necessarily directed towards you. I just felt like I was kind of pissed off about my performance, and I just had to fucking let one rip. You know what I'm saying? I just had to let one rip. I actually am surprised I spit it that fast. I said the same fucking bars. I did that dirty sheets letter like it was nobody's business. Good luck doing that at home. Usually, anytime I get an aggressive one, it works. I just like to mix it up every once in a while. I try to boom bap country. Boom bap usually works too. Something about the aggressive ones. Once I just channel that, you know. I'm still not a rapper, but I'll give you the energy of one. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna cheers to that in a second. Oh, that was funny. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. Oh, sorry, Gunpowder Unless. She said, gotta go, kids. Have a spring concert. Catch y'all later. Much love. Hopefully it goes well. My goodness. You be well. Have fun. Had to pop off a little bit. All right. Well, we're good. We're fine and dandy today. Let me do this in chat so nobody gets thinking that we're still up for requests. We're keeping it nice and easy, especially after I just did exactly opposite of what I'm supposed to do with vocal warm-ups, you know? I said, I've been so good. I haven't been really doing anything stupid with my voice, like karaoke and doing music stuff. And look at me. And look at me. Look at me now. Look at me now. Hey. No. No. I'm in a musical mood this week because I cut myself off from working on any music stuff. And I'm fiending. Even when it comes to rap beats, it's bad. Not music reactions, but like other music stuff. Definitely got the energy, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have some good news. Well, share the good news. Give us some other reason to toast each other. Share the good news. Let me get my water real quick, actually. After that, I probably should have a little swig of water. And then I'm going to try this little Happy Dad shenanigans and see what's going on. One second. I want to read it. I'll be right back. All right, being responsible, got my water. I want to read this good news. I've lost over 20 pounds since January, and I'm finally getting help with my iron deficiency. Oh, that's amazing. That is really good news. You said good news. That's fucking fantastic news, Angel. Y'all better clap it up for Miss Angel. 20 pounds. Damn. That's amazing. I'm sure you're probably feeling so much better every single damn day that goes by, probably. That is big time. 20 pounds since January is a lot. That's also a healthy rate. I would say that's probably a healthy amount. That's fucking fantastic. Do you just feel so much better? Are you already just seeing the difference day to day? That's so fucking awesome. That's hard work right there. That's hard work. Oh yeah, we definitely have a little shotski to open up stream. Again, I know I just talked about hydrating, and I got this. Watch. Hydrating. Hydrating. Thirsty Thursday, dude. It's something you gotta deal with. Something you gotta deal with. That's fucking awesome, Angel. I'm proud of you. Huge congratulations. That's no easy task. Either one of those things. That's a win-win right there. That's 2 wins. Yes, I do. I go tomorrow for my first iron infusion. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you just feel just a million times better. That's huge, man. Health is wealth, as they talk about. That's awesome. Holden, good to see you back in here, man. Saw you pop by earlier. Hopefully you're doing well all the way in the land of Oz. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. What do we cheers to today? What do we cheers to today?
Avocados from Mexico.
Can't cheers to that. I don't even remember what signs I have saved on here.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark.
My bad. I forgot that was still. It's your birthday today, Holden? What the hell? Happy stinking birthday, bruh. I know for you it's already, it's already the 9th. May 9th, baby, huh? Happy stinking birthday, bruh. All right, I'm making it a double shot. To celebrate Angel's good news, Holden's birthday celebration, and of course, everybody else for just being here on a Thursday again, a stream that I was like, I don't know if we're gonna. Oh, I poured that way too tall. Oh boy, this is gonna go down a little bit rough. Well, it's Thirsty Thursday. We got 4 requests today. Excited for all of them. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I appreciate y'all for just being here, hanging out. Again, kind of a bonus stream in a sense, even though it's normally scheduled for Thursdays. Wasn't sure I was going to do this today, but I'm glad already just hearing the amazing news, getting to say hi to y'all, and hopefully giving y'all a place to kick it for a little while. Let's do it, huh? Cheers, salud, and love to everybody. Avocados from Mexico. I love it too. Happy birthday to Holden. Congratulations, Miss Angel. I can't wait to hear the results of how those infusions help. That's really exciting stuff. That's so awesome. And of course, to everybody taking dubs, even though it's taking L's right now, you take 2 L's, you know what they talk about. Take 2 L's, it makes a fucking W. Take those L's, pick yourselves back up, keep pushing. Don't back down. Don't back down. Not every day is going to be great. That's what makes the good ones even better. Y'all got to get there. As I always talk about, I haven't talked about this in a minute. The way I like to visualize things, especially when life gets you down, or things get kind of tough sometimes, it could be not even things get bad. It's just like, kind of at a little plateau. Think about it. Life is a roller coaster, man. That's always what everybody says. Everybody always uses that analogy. The way I think about it, just momentum. The lower the low, that ramps you back up for the biggest of highs. Every time before you hit that peak on a roller coaster, you hit the low. Always matches. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Salud, and lots of love. Happy birthday, Holden. Congrats to Miss Angel. And cheers to the cast and crew for being here. So much love in the world. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lord have mercy. We're awake now. Let me get this pulled up. Make sure this is good to go. I have to do one infusion a week for 8 weeks. Well, I can't wait to hear the results of that. I never even knew there was like infusion. That makes sense though. But hopefully it's just like not, I'm sure it's not instantaneous, but I'm sure by the end of 8 weeks or as the weeks go on, hopefully it's just like a big difference right off the bat. All the love to you, Cautiously Optimistic. Stop it. I put a request in if you could do it. Okay, well, I don't always give birthday requests. We'll see. I can't say yes, I can't say no. Depending what it is, I might take a look, see later. Maybe just give it a quick listen or something like that. I don't know. But again, happy birthday, dude. I hope you're having a great fucking time. Hopefully you got a great weekend ahead. Again, your birthday's on a fucking Friday. Aren't you lucky? You got big plans? I'm gonna crack open this Happy Dad, give you my initial reaction to this, I suppose, and see what I'm we'll see what I'm picking up. You're at work all weekend? All weekend? Grind don't stop, huh? Grind don't stop. Again, trying the Peach Happy Dad because they were like, instead of $20 something a 12 pack, they were $4.99. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it. And gonna be drinking tonight. Attaboy. You better have an extra one for me out there. I just have one for you. Let's see what this Happy Dad hard iced tea's talking about. Not the normal Happy Dads. I've had them. Not too shabby. Cheers. Initial impression. This is the peach flavor I'm trying first. Interesting. I'll say this much. It's 5% alcohol. You really don't taste any alcohol in that. It's kind of weird. It tastes more like water than it does. It's like when I've had like the Arizona teas, it tastes like an Arizona tea, which usually has a bunch of sugar though. To be fair, it's probably the fact that this has 1 gram of sugar and 100 calories, caffeine free, all that good stuff. It almost just tastes like flavored water. Not in a bad way, like it's not also ice cold anymore. I can see that being refreshing. You just get a little hint of the flavor. It's not much. And again, it's not a seltzer. It's not supposed to be carbonated. Unless it was just a different pack of these and maybe that's why they were on sale. I don't know. I think if you like the flavor of like different flavored iced teas, definitely go for the Arizona ones over this. I'm not big on, I love peach. Peach is usually one of my go-tos for anything, but there's not much flavor on there. It's very subtle, which I guess if you drink a few of these, you probably get the flavor, and it's just nice. I can imagine this being good if you just want some water, or not want water, but want something super light, not super sugary. It's not sugary at all. Obviously, it's 1 gram of sugar. It's not bad. It just kind of tastes like, almost like if you ever use those Mio things and have like that little tiny bit of flavor. That's kind of weird. Wow. Dude, you could chug the shit out of that like that's water. That's actually insane. Could be refreshing though if you're like out on the fucking lake or something and you just want something to kind of like feel like you're hydrating. It kind of just tastes like a thing of water with like a little tiny bit of flavor. Not, definitely not as much as like the Arizona. The Arizona teas are bomb. I love them. The hard iced teas, but that's different. Maybe I just got it. Maybe it was this like expired or something. Well, I mean, I probably should have seen why they were $4.99 instead of the normal price, but could be that case. Maybe I had shaken it or something. I don't know. I meant to work tomorrow, but told my boss I ain't coming in. Fuck that guy. Yeah. I'll be too hungover to be able to test drive people in cars. Love that. No, they have the ones in this pack, I think were watermelon original, which I guess is just like standard tea. You can't even taste, I mean, you can taste a little tiny bit of peach, but it's not really that big. I think the other one was, I think one was watermelon, one was original, one was peach. I forgot what the other flavor is. Next time I go down to get one, I'll tell you. That is interesting. I mean, you can't taste, it tastes like a fucking like, it tastes like water with just a little bit of flavor. You definitely can't taste, it's not like a strong taste of booze like some things are. Dude, that's trippy. That's weird. Like, I don't know. To be decided on that. Oh, no, Angel, if you want that, definitely get, I mean, this, it tastes like water. It tastes like water with like one of those like flavor packets. Or like the little squirt of meal, you know, like this meal, like flavor things. Like a little tiny bit, not even like the normal amount you would put into something. You don't really get a whole lot of fruit flavor even on this. 100 calories, 1 gram of sugar. I mean, no artificial sweeteners. Wow. That's fucking weird. I mean, it literally says water, ingredients, like obviously in weight, water is the most, and then alcohol. Cane sugar, natural flavor, or natural flavor then cane sugar. That's weird, man. That's fucking weird. I'm a big Arizona Teas junkie, all flavors except mango junkie. Have you had the hard ones? Is that what you're talking about? Like the alcoholic ones? That's so weird, dude. That's one of the weirdest. I'm not mad about it. It's just different. It doesn't have weird aftertaste. It legit tastes more like water than it does a tea. It's like a watered down tea, and not in a bad way. It's not bad. It's just not what I expected after having the Arizona ones. But the Arizona ones, I think, had a lot more sugar and shit, to be fair. Wow. Like, I already drink half that. And you can't taste any alcohol. That's weird. That's like, if you told me that there was alcohol in this, if I didn't know it, I'd be like, what? Maybe a little tinge of like the taste of alcohol, but I guess there's kind of like a peach aftertaste. That's weird. Holy shit. That's a fucking dangerous beverage though. It's 5%, so it's not that high, but wow. I've just been trying like these different hard iced teas, and that one's different. I'm not sponsored by them, so I shouldn't be shouting them out, but Happy Dad. They make a normal seltzer that's really popular with like the college kids and shit like that. A lot of influencers do stuff with them. I just saw it. I only got it because it was $4.99. Again, this could be different because maybe it was like an almost out of date pack they had to put on clearance or something. I don't know. I didn't look at the box. I just saw it said $4.99 instead of like $20 a 12 pack, which isn't that bad in the world of seltzers and stuff, but your results may vary. I might shake it up a little bit. I'm curious. Batman Snuggles, good to see you finally in here. I was shouting you out early for providing more shine down for us. Like, no, maybe I just got a set of duds. I don't know. It's not bad. It's just weird. I guess it's the low sugar thing. All healthy and shit. That's a trip. You could, I mean, if that really is 5% alcohol in that, you'll get fucked up. Because you don't even taste any. It doesn't even feel like alcohol. Not even in like the easygoing seltzers and shit. That's weird. Sorry I was late. Wait, traffic was a nightmare this evening? Well, glad you made it home safe, it sounds like. I don't know how traffic be. Believe me. Cindy, good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Well, we got everybody pulling in. Again, today was kind of a iffy stream. And I ended up moving it from noon to 3. Lately they've been at noon, but we're here, baby. We're here. Dude, that's so weird. That actually tripped me out. Anyway, let me do this. Check something real quick. Make sure this is working. YouTube sent me an email. I want to make sure nothing's getting shut down for any reason. Again, shout out to everybody who came by on Tuesday. Tuesday was a lot of fun, even with YouTubing goofiness. Hold on. I wish they would stop fuck with me like this. I really wish they would. Nice to see you too, Cindy. What you been up to today? Anything crazy? Raising hell? Good stuff like that? Hey, YouTube, you gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. Hold on. These stupid goofballs. YouTube sends me stupid emails just saying, hey, you're live. Just so you know, you're live on your channel. Thanks, dog. I'm the one that hit go live. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I think I know that I did that. Okay. We're fine. We're good. All right. It wasn't too bad. Hope yours was a good one. Love that. I send a big hug your way. Aw, that's super sweet. Yeah, y'all better congrats Miss Scrappy's mom, Miss Angel, right there. Lost 20 pounds since January. That's insane. And Holden's birthday. If you didn't see Holden in chat already, or wish him a happy birthday, make sure you do. Which his birthday's, well, for us in the US, it's tomorrow, but for him in Australia, it's obviously today, May 9th. So go ahead and wish him a happy birthday, even though he's working his ass off. Nick spent half the day taking down all my old wind chimes, hanging up all new ones. I have about 20 all over my property. I love wind chimes. You have some like super cool ones, like custom ones with like cool artwork and stuff. Some of that stuff is really cool to me. It's like glass blown art and like all the different cool like painting jobs they do on cool ones. I love that. Especially when you got property like that. Oh, the wind coming through, chimes chiming. It's hard to go wrong. It's hard to go wrong. All right. Let's get our first reaction underway. We got 4 today. Nice and easy. Low-key stream. Chilling. Straight chilling. I might do some random shit later. Again, when we do these streams like this, where I wasn't supposed to stream today. If you're here on Tuesday, you know I said, don't plan on Thursday. It's probably not going to happen. Some of y'all just know me too damn well, and you knew, like, Nick's going to stream. Surprise, surprise, I'm here. Even though we started at 3. I have problems, I know this. I've already addressed it. But we're going to hang out, check out a few awesome songs, 4 to be exact. And of course, afterwards, I might have a hard time ending stream. So we'll see what I end up doing. I could do Rocket League. Is there a new season on Rocket League? Let me look real quick. Just me goofing off on that. I have a couple other games I got to play at some point. I just got to play catch up on a lot of stuff. Lord knows I want to play Squirrel with a Gun, if you've ever heard of that game. At some point, I want to start a whole series on that. I don't know if it's something I'm going to do off stream and then just post up videos of me playing that game. It'd be kind of fun. Oh, man, there's so many things to do. I kind of want to hop on Twitch. Could be tempted to hop on Twitch tonight. Have not been on Twitch in a little bit. A couple weeks. Not even a couple weeks. Let me actually look at Rocket League real quick. But Mr. Joshua Carlos, are you here? He's got some Alter Bridge for us that apparently you might want to get some tissues ready for. Could be pretty impactful. Again, Alter Bridge, no stranger to making music like that, but also really great stuff. Another band that I've just been falling in love with. The more I hear, I'm like, another group that's super underrated to me. I don't know how they've gone this far without, you know, having the love they deserve, I would say. Your dad used to make wind chimes? Oh, that's awesome. Cindy said, I make a lot. Oh, you make a lot of your own. Even fucking cooler. There's a Star Wars one. Of course there is. I'm gonna have to hop on here later. I think. I can get a Stormtrooper hat. Doggy dog. Doggy dog. Close that. Just close it. Just close it. Might be a Twitch stream later, I don't know. Anyway, this was the first time they did this song live. You'll understand why when you watch the performance. Fair. Well, I mean, it's called In Loving Memory, so I imagine it's probably pretty heavy, but that's fine. That's cool, Scrappy. He is the only other person I've ever heard who makes chimes themselves. It feels like a cool craft. Feels like a pretty popular thing, I would say, in some sense, but maybe not popular all the way through and through. Again, we're shooting the shit tonight. I know it's already been a couple hours, almost in the stream. We're just chilling. Slow rolling, easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl, cover man, whatever you want to be. Let's load up this first song of the stream. Again, thank y'all for being here. Sometimes we're bam, 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 firing away at all cylinders. Sometimes taking it easy. Slow ride, take it easy. Can y'all hear how much I'm... I need to stop. What is this from? Is this from a DVD again? Live from Amsterdam. This looks like an actual officially produced video. I may not be able to show the video. We'll see in a second. Okay. I also found a bonus video we're going to watch together at some point. We might actually do a couple bonus videos today where stuff that I want to watch with all of you. We might do that. If y'all are down, we might do that. Or on Twitch. Not sure yet. There might be Twitch things. Doesn't look like there was an official upload. That's Royal Albert Hall. That's not this one. The video says lyrics, but there's no lyrics at all. Interesting. Probably lyrics in the description. Made them when I was growing up, but it stopped when his arthritis got too bad. He's 73 years old now and was recently diagnosed with dementia. Oh, man. God bless him. That's amazing, though, that he made some stuff like that to have around. That's super cool. No, it's not another raccoon doing crazy shit. I promise you that. No. I just saw there was a Drumeo, which I love that channel. It's so fun watching those drummers try to perform stuff for the first time or like make their own drum tracks to stuff they've never heard. John Stamos is one I just saw. I don't know if that was new. It just popped up on my recommended. John Stamos playing drums to Papa Roach, a song, I don't know if it was Last Resort or what it was, for the first time. I love seeing the different drummers do their interpretations on that stuff. Kind of fun to see. And then also there's a Cody Jinks song. I'm not gonna lie. I listened to the first part of it. I listened to 30 seconds and I felt guilty. As soon as the lyrics came in, I was like, damn it. I don't want to feel guilty. I want to at least share the experience with some of you. Not that anybody ever requests Cody Jinks, but he's one of my favorite songwriters, performers in country music these days, who has a rock and roll background, stuff like that. Truly somebody who inspires me. A lot of my kind of feel like stuff I'm writing now in country, whether it's for friends or whether it's kind of stuff I'm just tooling around with for myself. It's very much kind of in line with what he does with a similar background, and I want to listen to it. And I might as well do it on camera with you guys. So we'll see what we do after a while, but right now we'll go for this. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a short stream anyway, so we'll try to watch it together. It says with lyrics HD. Oh, there's not even lyrics in the description, so fun. It's called In Loving Memory. Again, Alter Bridge, an amazing group. This has 2.1 million views on this version alone. Apparently performed in 2008 in Amsterdam. Oh, there's a whole album live from Amsterdam. Okay, makes sense. Again, Miles Kennedy, Mark Tremonti, Brian Marshall, Scott Phillips. These guys are insanely talented musicians. If you've heard of Tremonti, obviously he has his own side project. Miles Kennedy, well, that name speaks for itself. And of course, Alter Bridge, just phenomenal. No matter where they're performing live or in studio, it just seems to be really well thought out music. And again, we're going to have a lot of that tonight with these guys, with Shine Down ×2, thanks to Batman Snuggles, and of course, the Bass Gang. We got a variety galore, even with 4 requests. I don't know any other channel that can do this, man. I really don't. There's a lot of channels that do awesome stuff. Again, I'm not talking shit, but on a night where I'm like, hey, we're taking it easy, we're doing 4 requests. Again, thank you to everybody who dropped donation. Love to make those happen. But we're going to have just 4. Not all in the same style, not all in the same vibe, not even the same genre. Usually it's when you have 4 requests, you're going to have the same thing, whether it's all metal, all hip hop, all country. It never is here, and I love it for that. We can still have quite the adventure together. Let's see. Cheers, man. Cheers. Salud with this weird. I might have to grab a beer after this. It's kind of tripped me out. It's also not that cold, I guess. So to be fair, that's probably what part of the deal is. But I'm not mad at it. But I don't know. Alter Bridge, in loving memory. Again, this video was released to this channel in 2012. This song came out in 2004. So this is one of their oldest songs. This is easily one of their oldest songs. It is UMG, but this video I'm hoping does not get popped. Hoping for it. So this is one of their first songs. But also in 2008, apparently, it was the first time they performed it live. For a good reason, supposedly. So we're going to find out why. 5.5 minutes. I will give my thoughts and commentary and hope y'all do too. Whether you've heard of Alter Bridge or not, I think if you haven't heard of them, well, pay close attention. You're going to want to. These guys do not play around. So let's do this. Let's pop that out. Bam, bam, bam. Frank's looking mighty fine back there. From their first album. Yeah, I figured it said 2004, so. All right, alerts are muted. You know this. I'm not looking at chat during the reactions because I like to have an actual honest first-time reaction. Unless I really need some insight, some info, I'll turn to y'all for. But. Angel said, we really do have the best family on YouTube, in my opinion. I love my cast crew family. Cheers. Man, cheers to that. You couldn't. You said that too perfect. Thirsty Thursday. We're hanging out, having a good time. Cheers to Miss Angel. Cheers to all y'all. Those words right there. I always get told I'm biased, and I get it. Like, Nick, of course you're going to say that about your family. It's not talking shit. It's not. It's not. There may have been a time where I was biased and I was just saying it because I love what we have here. I don't know any family that does it like this. And we're just getting started, dude. I don't know. Cheers. All y'all. Let's party. Cheers. Haas, cheers to you too, man. Glad you're here hanging out. By the way, don't be surprised if I start hitting you about sports cards. Because I know you be working in that world. You do stuff in that world you talked about. I had a couple little Steeler breaks I thought were Steelers, mainly because I'm not buying anything to sell, but I had a couple ones coming in. I'm like, I did okay. You know, good old whatnot we talked about. Don't be surprised if you have me like, let's check this out. Nothing that crazy. Cheers to all of you. Dance party? Sure. We're going to dance, or on this one, you might need tissues, though, to be fair. Josh did say this one was going to be pretty emotional. Again, a song called In Loving Memory. Haas, I appreciate that, dude. No. I'm learning, because Garrett, my roommate, he knows sports cards, and apparently I didn't spend too much. I stole a fucking whatnot pack break for, well, I'll tell you, QB1, which I know are repacks from what I understand. A card that I thought was cool just for myself. I just want it for myself, not to resell. He's like, oh, you shouldn't have done it. I was like, I didn't spend $30 on it. I spent $4. I'm a deal hunter, man. Anyway, that's beside the point. That's a different conversation for a different part of the stream. But Mr. Joshua Carlos, let's fucking rock and roll, sir. Pictures up. Sound speeds. First request of 4 for this stream. And marker. Why did you say, oh no? I see an action. I know stream's okay. I don't like seeing oh no's in the chat. That makes me think shit got shut down. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the oh no was for, but don't scare me like that. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate this whole journey through Alter Bridge, and this one I'm sure is going to be pretty powerful. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Ladies and gentlemen, just go for it, because I am going to continue my journey with Alter Bridge, hell or high water. This group has been one I've checked out kind of sporadically throughout the years, and every time I've heard something, I've just immediately fallen in love with the sound, obviously with the array of talents, especially these main two gentlemen that are very well known in a variety of projects, Miles Kennedy and Mark Tremonti. These guys always pack a punch, and they always pack so much great songwriting. And really, at the end of the day, no matter what genre I check out, what style of music, how old or new the band may be, I appreciate good songwriting. A song with a message, a group with a purpose in everything they put out is really special to me. because I feel like along the past several years especially, a lot of bands have lost that. It's cool to make melodies. It's cool to make something that really sounds fun and upbeat, but I really appreciate when bands can combine that exact power, which is its own superpower, with something that actually holds weight in the world and can mean something to somebody. Today, apparently, we have another meaningful one. Could be perhaps a tissue box getting nearby worthy song by Alter Bridge called In Loving Memory. Now, this one is interesting because it might be one of the earliest songs I've heard from them to date. This song was from 2004, apparently their first album, because they were formed in 2004, their very first debut album. The song is called In Loving Memory, but apparently in 2008, at a show in Amsterdam, they performed it live for the first time. Now, this info I'm sharing with you, also this request today, is all courtesy of the one and only Mr. Joshua Carlos, who knows a lot more about this group than I do, but he's been so kind to continue our journey through this band as of late. He's been definitely taking the charge as of late to get through this Alter Bridge stuff and really just enjoy their music and analyze it and give our thoughts. And truly, it's been just stunning. Everything that I've heard is stunning. Miles, his vocals, his performance on guitar too, which underrated, by the way, on guitar. And of course, Tremonti doing his thing. Everybody in the band is just so damn kick-ass to me. And their live shows seem so strong in just the power, the emotion. And again, the theatricality, it adds a lot too. But Alter Bridge on In Loving Memory, live with lyrics. This is a video that was posted to a different channel, by the way, in 2012. Already has 2.1 million views in the past, 13 years, yes, but 2.1 million views on a third-party channel 8 years after the song was released. Pretty damn impressive to me. So I'm going to watch, give my thoughts and commentary about this song, as I always do with anything I check out, no matter what genre, what style, or any Alter Bridge song, even though I know I'm going to love it. There's no question. Joshua Carlos, I appreciate you, and I'm going to be honest with my opinions. Again, it is a third-party video, so I'll try not to harp too much on the audio or anything like that, but I'm going to try to watch the video with y'all, put it in the corner of the screen so we can watch, listen, and give our thoughts of a live performance, supposedly the first live performance of this song, that with that title, In Loving Memory. I can imagine it probably holds some weight. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it a shot. Alter Bridge is back with In Loving Memory right here, right now. As I said, I've got the video of this. Again, I imagine there must have been an actual release at some point and then re-uploaded to YouTube on this channel. Over 2 million views, though, is still nothing to scoff at for a random channel posting the video footage of this. I'm going to give my thoughts. Again, audio is going to be cranked up all the way loud and clear. That is what it is. Again, get the tissues ready if you're thinking, I need them. Again, I don't care if it's emotional. I don't care if it's hard-hitting. I'll always listen to great music, and I feel like this is probably well received by many. And of course, I'm sure it's probably about to be well received by me. Josh Carlos knows how to pick them. So, Josh, I appreciate you, man. As always, Alter Bridge, In Loving Memory, live performance. Apparently no lyrics on this one, but it says it in the title for some reason. Audio's cranked. 5 minutes and 38 seconds. I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. So I want to analyze it, give them their flowers, give them their kudos, or give them my honest opinions and maybe critiques. Not likely, but let's find out. A little bit about Alter Bridge, In Loving Memory, from their debut album in 3, 2, and 1.
This next song is a song that means a lot to us, and a lot of you over the years have made it known that it's held a special place in your life as well. This is a song that Mark wrote for his mother after she passed away. This is called In Loving Memory.
That's what's special about this group, and I've always noticed this about a lot of their songs. Before we even get started on it, it seems like a lot of their songs really come from personal experience, and this one very clearly comes from Mr. Tremonti. So, my goodness, I can't wait to hear this about him losing his mom. Somebody who's lost his mom, I can say I'm very excited to hear his perspective and see what he pours into a rock song, or maybe a bit more of a ballad-esque song, and see what he really defines his storytelling capabilities to be in something that's very much derived from a personal experience. It's going to be really cool to experience this, especially in a live performance with the energy from the crowd, with how, I mean, I know they're great live, but this is probably a pretty heavy moment and pretty powerful for him too. Man, let's go. Let's go.
Thanks for all you've done. I missed you for so long. I can't believe you're gone. You still live in me. I feel you in the wind. You guide me constantly. I never knew what it was to be alone. No. 'Cause you were always there for me. You were always waiting. But now I come home, I miss your face so. Smiling down on me. I close my eyes to see the end of no. You're a part of me, and it's your song.
Wow.
That sets me free. I sing it wow. I feel I can hold on. I sing tonight. 'Cause it comforts me.
Wow. I love the positivity of this song, man. Again, for those who don't know, I'm about to hit a couple years since losing my mom. And I've lost both parents today, but my mom was always the one that, I never really had my dad around. He passed when I was super young. And my mom was such a driving force in my life. And I definitely felt these emotions. And I still do. Again, Mother's Day is coming up. Josh, kind of targeted, but I'm not mad about it because it's a very positive song. Still celebrating who those people are in your life, and whether they're here or not, man, you got to cherish those parents that are a blessing, because not everybody's afforded the luxury of having, and I do say luxury very confidently, the luxury of having a very strong parent, a loving parent, somebody who instills greatness in you and instills love and what that means to be loved into each individual person. And it can be hard when you lose that. It really can. I know I went through a long phase, and I still go through ebbs and flows of dealing with that. And it's a beautiful thing to have a song like this. Like, I sing tonight for you, and you're smiling down on me. It's very, it is a definitely, I guess, get your tissue box ready for some. But to a lot of others, I think it's just like, celebrate what they gave you. Celebrate the time that you had and the blessing, immense blessing that you had to have maybe a mother like that, or a parent like that, or somebody in your life that works in that kind of fashion, in that facet, to be a leader and somebody to really teach you a lot of life lessons. It's a big thing. A lot of people, you hear it all the time, they don't have good parents. They had somebody that they call them their, genetic, biological, bio mom, bio dad, all that stuff. But when you have an actual mom or a dad, whether it's by blood or not, it really means something different to be like, you know what? I know you're smiling down on me, and I'm going to keep on rocking on for you. It's really, really special to have that kind of reminiscent moment and to have them kind of reminisce on that. And again, Tremonti, great songwriting on this already. Just straight on the nose and beautiful, delicate songwriting, ballad-esque, beautiful. And again, Miles, kudos to you for, I think, doing it well. Continue.
Because it comforts me.
Because it comforts me, I think is what he said. Wow.
Carry the things that remind me of you. Let's see those hands. In loving memory of, that's it, the one that was so true. You were as kind as you could be. And even though you're gone, you still mean the world to me. You sing it.
Oh man, that shot right there. That shot right there. And I imagine it must have been obviously at least 4 years since Mr. Tremonti had lost his mom's. You can still see it in his face right there. He felt it. You saw him do the It hit. Again, apparently their first time performing it live. You could tell how much that meant. A little nod from Miles, and Miles doing it such justice again on a song that Tremonti wrote. Trusting Miles to sing it, do it live, and probably, after all these years, probably wouldn't be easy to do live. Obviously not on every show of every tour, but clearly a powerful moment they just felt was right to do in this exact time. Man, you feel that look on his face. I know all too well. That's a big moment, but also honoring his mom. Again, I love the fact it's not so much sorrowful. I don't hear it as a sad song. I hear it as a beautiful song about light. It could be kind of like beautifully sad, I guess, where you're looking back on those amazing things and like, you know what, I'm still carrying the best parts of you with me, and I'm still owning that. But there's a lot of respect there for not making it a sad song. And you know, I miss you while you're gone. I still carry all of this with me. I'm singing these songs, like, and even that line got me because like every weekend nowadays out here, for what I do in Los Angeles, at a local country bar, I'm invited to sing a couple songs, usually with a band, and just goof off on the weekends. And one of the songs out of the whole list of songs, I always talk about it. People were tired and sick and tired of me seeing me post it. One of the one song that is always consistent they want me to sing out of this entire list I'd sent them of like, oh, I could do this with y'all just to raise hell, turn up. I'm not an artist like that, but I love going up there and singing. Something my mom always wanted me to do and pursue was kind of just chasing up music stuff or just having fun with it and enjoying the power of music. It's something she always instilled in me, is to enjoy music, and that's part of why I do what I do with music reactions. And one of her favorite songs of all time was "Drift Away," and I always get to perform that every single weekend, usually with a band. Awesome band at one of a really cool venue with amazing crowds and stuff. And it was just always funny to me that every time I go up there and sing that song, as many times as I might do it twice a weekend or once a weekend, it always is something special to me and personal to me, because I know I'm not just singing it for me, I'm singing it for her. So even hearing them say those lines about like, you know what, I'm doing this for you, and every time I do that, it comforts me. It's very relatable, and I'm not even an artist like them, but it's so cool to hear a song like that. Just kind of give kudos and talk about those moments of where you just feel impassioned to do something because of what your mom or your parent or somebody special definitely instilled in you. Let's continue.
And even though you're gone, you still mean the world to me. You saw.
God, you can see it on his face.
Now come home, it's not the same, no. It feels empty and alone. I can't believe you're gone. Woo! You're a part of me, and it's your song that sets me free. I see why. I feel I can't hold on. I sing tonight. Got the comforts me. I'm glad he set you free from sorrow. I'll still love you more tomorrow. Woo! And will you be there with me still? That's right now. Oh, you did with me. And you always found me. Yeah, you always will. Yeah, you always will. Yeah, you always will.
Come on. His voice live, man. Oh my God, you can see it on his face.
Let us go out to everybody we've loved and lost, ladies and gentlemen.
Amen.
Sing it for them. Here we go.
What a moment.
That sets me free. I see why. I feel like I'm home. I sing tonight. Does it comfort me?
Oh, what a guitar. In the spotlight.
Thank you so much, Amsterdam.
Wow. That last moment really put the cherry on top. The whole song, so beautiful, man. And again, Josh said like you might need Kleenex. You might. Again, it's definitely a heavy song, especially for those who've lost a parent or somebody special to them that definitely left that mark on their life. But that last part, knowing Tremonti wrote it, and man, to have that little even guitar melody, what a beautiful. Again, there's nothing grandiose about the technicality. Usually he's known for doing those more technical moves and speed and precision, licks and scales and stuff like that. But that right there, seeing him just do that, probably the most powerful moment of the whole video. Minus the looks on his face with the nod from Miles and stuff like that. Miles, I mean, of course, his voice always translates so well live. Absolutely unreal. So powerful, and just personally so powerful even to me. But seeing Mark finish off that song and just have that little delicate, very full circle, perfect notation. Dun, dun, dun. Like little harmonic at the end too. Man, there's something special about that. Like you could tell how much it meant to him. He held strong on this video, but you can tell, like, especially if it was their first time playing this live, that's a big moment. That's something he may have wanted to avoid playing for years. But for some reason felt it was right for this. I'm not sure if it was an anniversary of it or maybe just felt like the right time. That's special. That's really, really special. Shout out to Alter Bridge, man. Shout out to Josh Carlos for this one. This one's probably going to be, man, just for personal reasons alone, it's got to be one of my top 3 songs. Pardon me. Top 2 or top 3 songs from Alter Bridge for me. Mainly because I can relate to it. And I understand. I also love the fact, again, it's positive. It didn't feel as much sorrowful. Of course, it's like, I understand that going home, things aren't the same and all that, but also just, you take that stuff with you. That you're still with me. It's very confident in saying that I know you're still with me. And I'm singing for you tonight. I'm doing this. And for me, a song like that is so special. And it's immediately added to my playlist when I, feel like I'm missing her or missing that love and stuff like that, that I can remind myself, yeah, she's still with me. She's still good, which, through time, you never stop missing those people, but you try to turn it into, what, I'm blessed enough to have had them for as long as I did and learn the things I did. And again, blessed just even know them as your parent or somebody who can guide you. It's a pretty special song. That's immediately on my top 3. Immediately, just for myself alone. And Josh, I thank you for this one, man. Especially as Mother's Day is coming up. It's really cool to have a song like this at my disposal now, and knowing that they made this Woman It Live with such passion. Again, even seeing the look on Tremonti's face, I get it. I know exactly what's going through his head, and he held strong more than probably most could. Lord knows I probably couldn't have if I was doing a song like that I wrote for my mom. No. And Alter Bridge, what a performance. 2008 in Amsterdam, 4 years after its release from their first album. Alter Bridge, no matter what era, what time, no matter what decade, I mean, seriously, of their music, they always provide just that emotional strength and power. And obviously, live performance, it's the same. Alter Bridge in loving memory live. Man, oh man, shout out to Joshua Carlos. No matter what the vibe is that he provides from Alter Bridge or any other artist that he brings by, it's always really cool to experience and give my thoughts on. I thought was kind of long-winded, I guess, on this one, but it felt very personal. It felt like it needed the actual, giving it the time of day to share it around, and of course, it's mainly being shared right now because of Joshua Carlos. So thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And again, major shout out to Tremonti for making a song like that. So beautifully written, not trying to overdo it, make it super intense musicality wise, but it had the right weight and the right moments. Sometimes, again, less is more, and that when you could feel the emotion. When you can write songs like that, you're doing something right, because obviously you've heard, if you're an Alter Bridge fan, a little bit of everything. I know I've already heard a little bit of everything from them, and this one right here, another nice side of what they can do. Again, from something so personal, being strong enough to make a song like that, being even more strong enough to perform it live 4 years after its release, for the first time perhaps. It's a strong dude right there. And again, trusting Miles to do vocal absolute badassery with that. Miles full sent it, did it with every bit of heart, doing, I would say, absolute justice for Mark, who's the one who wrote it, for his own mom, his own personal story. Shout out to the whole band for being willing to do that, man. That's not always easy. And again, Miles clearly being trusted with that one. Mark trusted him. Miles knowing what it took to do that song live in such a big stage and stuff like that. What a moment. What a moment, live and of course just in songwriting. Fantastic, powerful, emotionally driven, yes, but just great music with purpose, with meaning. It definitely holds some weight. At the very least, right now, it's going to hold some weight for me. Immediately top 3 favorite Alter Bridge songs. It's tough to pick. I understand. For me, that one hits home, and in a good way. Alter Bridge, In Loving Memory. Let me know what y'all thought of that in the comments, in the chat. But as always, I just hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, what an extraordinary performance. The crowd singing along. Miles letting those vocals rip like that. Wow. That thing holds some weight, dude. That thing holds some weight. In a beautiful way, though. Not like a sad, sorrowful. I like that, though. Celebrating that person. It's easy to write those sad songs and talk about how depressed you are, but man, writing a song like that where you're honoring the person, knowing that they're with you, and that confidence to instill that in everybody else needs to hear that flip side. Maybe coming out of that world where you're like, man, I've lost this. I've lost everything. It doesn't feel the same. They draw the comparison so well. They will bring you to this point to get you here. They're so good at that. Not playing on emotions, but to say, home's not the same without you. But I know that you're with me when I do this, X, Y, and Z. It's so cool to have that, man. It makes it so much easier to understand and receive as an audience member, no matter what stage of grief or loss or mourning you're at. It's so cool that they do that every time. See what y'all were saying, though. Oh, Mr. Willie K joining us. My bad. Whatnot is dangerous? Yes, it is. Oh, no to crying. Oh, you're fine. Said, if you were biased, what would you call the cast and crew? I know we are the best family on social media, hands down. Oh, hi, Nick. Hi, cast and crew. I like the confidence, Willie. I can't argue it. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Let's see. I see you is all the howdies. It's dangerous. I've spent a lot of money on Whatnot. My sister used to sell on there. I bought all my crystals off there. Oh boy. Yeah, no, there's all kinds of stuff on there. All kinds of stuff. I somehow ended up with a massive Funko collection. I love that so much. Never owned a single one before that app. Well, GG's. Haas said, something got in my eye. What a song. See and feel that raw emotion, dude. Seeing it live is really cool. They never falter on live performances, too. And that's not an easy thing. A lot of bands can sound great in the studio. Some of my favorite bands do. And then seeing them live, you're like, okay, it's passable. Sometimes those live performances even more so hit than any studio version you could ever record. Mark held off writing this song, then he met Miles and had faith in him to do the song justice. That's so huge, man. That's so huge. You can clearly see it. Again, he wouldn't say, yeah, send it, Miles, if he didn't trust him. And they've had trust in each other for this long. That's what's amazing. You feel like two guys that hold such a, stakehold in that group. Obviously, the whole band is amazing. I'm not trying to discredit the other couple guys, but both very big, super talents. But they still get along to this day. They still want to work together. They're not sick and tired of each other's bullshit. There's no lack of trust there. You do not have that very often. Haas saying great one, Josh. I have to agree. I put the link into that exact video. Again, great video, great audio, right there in the chat. Haven't felt an emotional connection to a band like this since I heard Queen for the first time. These guys are class acts. They really are. And again, they're one of those groups like Shinedown, who we're about to check out next from Batman Snuggles. I have to still say are underrated. It sounds so crazy when they have millions of views, millions of subscribers, follows, streams. I still think they should be much more of a household name. Shinedown definitely is more up there than Alter Bridges, I feel like, in the mainstream knowledge, because they had some hits take off. I know Blackbird was a big one for Alter Bridge, but it's still just, it feels like both those bands. They're so good. They should be up there with even if you don't listen to the genre list of people like, oh yeah, I know of them. And it seems like they're not. Remember watching an interview and their first encounter was just a fist bump? Was it really? That's hilarious. Sounds about right. A lot of great moments can be born out of a fist bump though, so I can't talk shit. Oh man, shout out to all 19 of you in chat. Seems like everybody else caught up with us. Realized, oh shit, Nick said he wasn't going to stream. Surprise, surprise, we're streaming. We got a few songs today. Continue onwards. Christmas Goose saying good evening, Nick, and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing real great, man. Real great. We've got some little 4-piece today, nice and easy going, and we're gonna see where it takes us. But we started off with some Alter Bridge, an amazing group from Josh Carlos. Again, GG's to him. We've got a double, a 2-piece from Batman Snuggles, further educating me on the almighty Shinedown, a group that I'm just more and more obsessed with as the days go by, as each single request goes by. And she said, oh, you said Shinedown, you're going to be sick and tired of me requesting Shinedown now. Nah, I'm obsessed. And then of course Amanda bringing by another newfound, very much more newfound group called the Bass Gang. I already know I'm gonna love that. Bass voices doing an awesome cover. Shit, come on. I was gonna do some Warbringer, but decided on continuing with AB. Dude, I love this Alter Bridge journey. I love Warbringer too, which is actually the same name of a whiskey company I might be meeting with to get sponsored by. But that shit right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh, is actually funny. No, as soon as I was like seeing them around town, I was like, oh. Which is also funny because aren't they from LA? I don't think there's a connection there because I was curious about this. I didn't see any connections there, but I was also like, that's very intriguing. That I thought they were from LA area, right? And this is like a local to Southern California, Los Angeles brand. I thought maybe there was a connection there. I was like, ooh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe there is, and I just haven't caught it yet, but I don't think there is. Two different worlds a little bit, but same name, which is funny. You think so? I mean, I thought they were from LA was the thing. All right. Let me do this. I might get a Cerveza in a second. I don't mind this. Again, we did a taste test of this Happy Dad iced tea. Nice and light, not a whole lot of flavor on it, not in a bad way, just maybe if you don't like a whole lot of like a bunch of sugar. Again, 1 gram of sugar, 100 calories, not too shabby. Really can't complain, but I don't know if it's for me. If I was hanging out all day on the beach, could drink a bunch of these. Probably get pretty twisted. Not a twisted tea ad, but not sure. I like a little bit more flavor because I'm also not worried about the grams of sugar and shit like that. So if you like something light that's, I guess, remotely healthy in the world of hard iced teas, your move. If you don't care about that, I'd say Arizona ranks top. Can't really go wrong with Shinedown or Alter Bridge, both criminally underrated. See, Christmas Goose, thank you for backing me up. Shinedown I know is much more of a household name than Alter Bridge, but both, I have to say, are underrated. They have millions of subs and streams and views and this, that, the other, but I don't think they get the love they deserve. Alter Bridge, I'm definitely quickly learning out about, and Shinedown, it just blows my mind every time. I don't understand the Shinedown thing. I understand they've had their big hits of songs, but like, I do not fucking understand. I still feel like they should be like known as like some of the best rock bands in the past. Shinedown especially, but also Alter Bridge. The more I check them out, like the best rock bands in the past, 2 decades maybe. Alter Bridge is bigger outside the U.S. Really? That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. It doesn't make sense to me. Shinedown blows my mind because they all know their Simple Man cover. They all know Second Chance, Haley's Comet, maybe a couple others here or there, but they just don't. Again, Alter Bridge, I get it with the WWE shit, but it doesn't make sense to me. Miles is touring Europe and others. That's awesome. I don't get it. Like, they just put so much effort into every single thing. I don't understand how they're not more respected. Maybe, I'm not saying they need to be respected. I can't demand that everybody respects a band, but their quality of content every single time is through the roof. It's not like they have a couple songs that like, oh, you could tell they poured some. They actually tried on this one. They put like They knew this one was gonna be something special. Every song is fucking special. The vocals, the guitar work, and the whole band on both those groups. It's a variety of those, but man. Miss Angel said, good night, guys. I'm going to head to bed to get some rest for my iron infusion tomorrow. I hope everyone has a great night, and we can right back at you again. Congratulations on 20 pounds down since January, which is insane. And of course, good luck with your iron infusion. I hope that as soon as possible, you start feeling a noticeable difference for the better. Truly, truly, truly. Shinedown did have radio play on some songs, but I've also heard bangers of songs from them. Again, I think we're about to hear a couple more that possibly didn't get radio play that are just as good as any song you would hear on the radio, if not better than some. And Alter Bridge, I don't think I've ever heard on the radio. I heard on WWE shit, snippets, but I only knew them ever because of WWE. Like intro, like walk-up songs, like Edge and shit. Never heard of them on the radio. So both are criminally underrated for different reasons. Again, Shinedown, I get, has a lot more of a following, I would say, than Alter Bridge. I think that's safe to say. But even then, in the same ratio, they're both underrated. I don't know. Let me grab a beer. I'm done with this hard iced tea shit. I might save those for a fucking beach day or something, but I want to survey it with y'all. We got a few more songs. Again, we got a Shinedown song. Batman Snuggles can pick between a couple different Shinedown songs that she's bringing by today. We're going to listen to both, but she gets to pick the order. She can either pick Evolve or Cry for Help. No telling. I don't know what albums, what year those came from, but either way, it's Shinedown on the title. I will not be disappointed. And then, of course, we've also got some good old bass gang on one hell of a cover, too. Angel, I don't just say it to say it. I mean that. You should be so proud of yourself. Be proud of yourself. You can always look to what's forward and what's up ahead of you, but right now, just celebrate that. One step at a time, girl. You're killing it. So rest well and good luck tomorrow. I can't wait to hear the results and how things start to feel even better than what you've already done. Already feeling good. The best is yet to come. Just like this stream. 1 second. Okay, I found my cerveza. I had one more actual normal beer, not this hard tea bullshit. Not that it's bullshit. Happy Dad, if you want to sponsor me, I'll talk a lot more nice about it. We're good. 13 people still holding on strong. Second Chance of Heroes are the only shine down I had heard before these streams. Oh, that's awesome. But you've been enjoying the other ones, hopefully. I'm gonna offer another cheers to y'all because it's Thirsty Thursday. You know what the vibe is. Sorry, I was talking with Garrett about sports cards again. He was on Whatnot as we speak. Hilarious. But it's an addiction now. We were already talking about it. At some point I'll start a Whatnot store for just random shit that I have, like all those disc golf discs that I have. Might need to start doing that. Especially any of you sports cards people. Like I know Haas apparently is a fucking gangster at that shit. Didn't know that. You mentioned you had done it, but I was like, oh, respect. I'm not trying to make money at it, but I just like getting cool cards, cool things for good deals. You know what I'm saying? 12 y'all in here. We still got a dozen. A rat pack hanging out here on a good old Thursday evening. Few more songs to go. I might be tempted to hop on a Twitch tonight. I wasn't sure, but might do a little bit of fuck around and find out. I might practice some guitar on here. Might do some Rocket League. Might just shoot some shit. Salute to Thursday Shenanigans, randomness, who the fuck knows. I love y'all. There it is. There's the cheers. Appreciate that, Haas. Haas, do you like buy and sell? Or do you just collect? Holden said I'm back for 5 minutes. Well, welcome back for 5 minutes. Hopefully work's going all right. Got my Mexican cerveza of choice. Oh, that's much better. Oh, you do buy and sell. Do you have a storefront or anything? Or what? Like, do you actually do that like all the time? I know Garrett's got a couple he'll always sell. He's got a couple recently he's not selling, I know. You probably know a lot about this more than I do. Also mainly on eBay. Respect. Dude, he had a gangster come up, and I'm just now learning about the different ones between Panini, between the repacks, between the whale packs and hobby boxes, blaster box. It's a fucking crazy world. This shit's insane. There's so much to this sports card shit, it's wild. But he ended up getting a fucking gangster ass card. Actually, a couple. He got like a 4-patch Jaguars one that was nasty, like a random box pull, box break, pardon me. And then he just got a what was it? What's his name? Why am I blanking? He got a fucking steal of a Kaboom. Why can't I think of the name? Brock Bowers, I think it was. Got a Brock Bowers Kaboom. It was fucking nasty. And I'm like, dude, that shit's just a cool looking card. He's like, yeah, wait till you see how much it's worth. I think he spent like $30 on it. I don't know. Here and there was going strong a few months back. Just been pretty busy as of late. That's cool though. It's a cool little side thing, huh? I can imagine the selling thing is probably different, but eBay seems like a place. Best find was a card I sold for $500 from a $100 box I bought. Yeah, that's a come up. That's insane. Like, I'm still trying to learn which boxes are what and which ones are repacks versus this, that, the other. I'm like, it's fun though. I mainly won't get anything unless it's a team that I love, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it. Like, I know I have like just bullshit cards even right here. Where'd I put them? That Garrett gave me. He's like, I don't need these. These are just like, no, I think these are the ones I actually got. Cause I got a Bengals. It was a pick your team. A couple bullshit like fucking, what is this, Prism? Yeah, little Prism cards. I'm like, I just like them. I don't even want them to sell necessarily. If I get something crazy, I'm not against it, but kind of cool. I just like the art of it. I've always liked sports cards just in the general sense, but now I'm kind of like, oh, I understand what's what. Crazy the money that goes into some of those cards though. Insane. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Yeah, Willie, if you haven't already, wish Mr. Holden a happy birthday. He's working on his damn birthday today, which for most of us is tomorrow, but you know. See, I need Batman snuggles to tell me, because I know she can't go wrong either way. She can't. Which Shinedown song first? You said I was going to get sick and tired of this. I'm not whatsoever. You need to understand this. She was ready already for this. I love that. She had that already typed out. She said, let's go with Invol. Or, is it Invol? Did I read that wrong? Evolve. Just typo. It received limited airplay, yet surprisingly failed to chart. So it had some airplay, but didn't chart. I don't understand the system for this shit. I really can't. I really can't wrap my head around it. When did this come out? This is 6 years ago. No shot. A song called Evolve by Shinedown. Oh, 2018. Okay, so not that old. From their album called Attention, Attention. When did Planet Zero come out? Was that 2020, 2021? Something like that? 2022. Okay. So this came out before Planet Zero. I think I only checked out one song off that. It was cool. 2018. It's called Evolve. Now, just from the artwork on this alone, even though it's a third-party video, 2,500 views since 2018. That's crazy. But she brought us a lyric video, so we don't have to cover it up and shit like that, obviously. I'm getting punk rock vibes. I'm getting more rock and roll edgy vibes. Said yes, very little airplay. I'll bring in next week a recent new song. Okay, that's a bet. Oh. Batman, you know this as good as anybody, and I say it to you probably more than anybody else. Do not threaten me with a good time. Don't do no ... after that. I'm fucking stoked for this, man. Shinedown I'm obsessed with. The more I can hear them, the better, because I might have to actually go to their show. For $91 to go be in the pit, general admission style, where is the best spot to be at a concert like that, that tells me all I need to know. I'm tempted to buy it in the next couple days, just to have it locked down. Can we not do that, please? Thank you. Hold on. Like, I might just pull the trigger on that while it's still cheap, just in case. I'll tell you everything with arms wide open. Under the moon. I don't know why I'm doing this today. One second. We'll try to get you caught up with Shinedown. I appreciate that. Especially if it's something that I guess they would do on the live shows, I guess. But either way, I don't care. If it's Shinedown involved, Smith and Myers involved, I'm there. Well, Amanda, luckily over the past few years, to be honest, had some different folks bring them by. But Batman Snuggles has been making sure as of late, we've caught up on other ones that have somehow missed the mark. Or not at least missed the mark, but ones that have not been brought by. James Whittle had a big push of Shinedown too. Showed us a lot of amazing Shinedown songs. We've had a few throughout the years. But Batman Snuggles lately has been taking this on as a gauntlet. And I appreciate the hell out of it, because I know there's more and more and more and more and more Shinedown songs that for some fucking reason I've missed. And I sound aggressive for a reason, because it drives me fucking crazy. I do not like it. Nobody else has gotten me sick of him yet. So Batman, good luck. Be honest. Right here, right now, we've got a song from Shinedown, again from 2018, on a third-party channel, yes, with a lyric video, but that's so we can enjoy the lyrics. A song called Evolve. No telling, it seems like it might be a more edgy one with the vibe I'm getting from this screen, and also Evolve. Kind of gives me that feel. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Alerts are muted. Our second request of 4. Again, half these requests tonight. 2 of them, all from Batman Snuggles and both Shinedown. So we're kind of spoiled tonight for sure. After this, we got Miss Amanda on some bass gang goodness. I cannot wait to see how these next few go. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Marker. I am appreciating of her and for you giving me the opportunity to hear them. I love that. Batman Snuggles, thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Fiending for Shinedown. It's absolutely true at this point. Again, another resurgence of Shinedown on the channel. I will not complain one single bit about this because I'm obsessed with this group. Truly a group that some way, somehow, I can honestly say this and confidently say it because I'm not the only one. This group has millions of subs, millions of viewers, millions of streams, but somehow is so damn underrated, it drives me crazy. Today, we're back with Shinedown, like I said, but on a song from 2018 today, after all the years of them doing music, all the side projects. 2018, on an album that I believe was called, what was it called again? Attention. Did not have my attention until now. A song called Evolve. Now, I don't know anything about this exact song. I had to imagine 2018, leading into the late 2018s, 19s, 20s, and of course leading into Planet Zero, they took on a lot more metal edge and a little bit more electronic sound. So I would imagine with a song title like this, Evolve, and a third-party video, again, shout out to Laura Rossier, posting a lyric video for this one so we can actually enjoy the lyrics without having to worry about copyright of the original video. This right here is so exciting for me because I can only imagine, hopefully, in line with what the same person who requested this one has been requesting from Shinedown. Maybe a bit edgy, maybe a bit more rockin' and rollin', rebellious perhaps. Miss Batman Snuggles chose this song to be the next request and reaction from Shinedown. Every single thing, every single sound, every single style, every single subgenre that Shinedown has produced on this channel, I've fallen madly in love with. I'm a Shinedown fanboy at this point. It is what it is. I have no regrets on saying that. And Batman Snuggle says, oh, you want Shinedown? You're going to be sick and tired of me requesting it. Nope. Good luck. I'm obsessed. I'm already planning out me seeing them hopefully later this year in Los Angeles because I've been missing out on their music for way too damn long. Thankfully, due to reactions, I've been able to catch up, get a better understanding of all the amazing things they could do. Not one thing, so many different things, so many different skills, so many different layers, and so much meaning. Today on this one, I got no idea. No idea. It's called Evolve. Again, a third-party music video, or lyric video, I should say, from 2018 when the song came out. I'm going to put it on the screen. We're going to listen. We're going to watch. I doubt I'll have a single damn complaint. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Again, apparently this song did get some airplay, very limited, but did not make the charts. Probably another underrated song. I feel like even a bad song from Shinedown is better than most bands. Wow. Bold statement, I know. I'm sticking with it. Brent Smith. And of course, Zach Myers. I've seen them on their side project. I've seen them in Shinedown. The entire band known as Shinedown is always providing a damn punch. This one, called Evolve, I'm sure is no different. Great songwriting, great musicality, I'm sure is on its way right here, right now. Shinedown, Evolve from 2018. Oh boy, here we go. And if I didn't already think the time period and the name of the song matched up with that rebellious kind of, you know, punk rock energy, look at the damn picture. We got a monster flat bill on. Come on. Come on. At a skate park? This done deal. I've already talked about how many Shinedown songs I've been hearing as of late, where I'm like, I didn't know they had that side to them. More angsty, more edgy, a little bit rebellious. A rebel song that I would love to play when I was in my skateboarding era. This is perfect. Evolve by Shinedown. Could be completely wrong. Could be completely right. We'll see. In 3, 2, 1, audio is cranked up and I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. Let's do it. Oh, we wasted no time, huh? We wasted 0 time. 5 seconds in? Brent Smith, I'm so sick of you, dude. I'm so sick and tired of your bullshit, but I'm not. I say that, but I have to say I'm not. Because it's not true. It's not true. I'm up to here with your vocal ability to take your same vocal skill set and talent and translate it to something like this, all the way back to the days of like Second Chance Haley Comet and everything in between that we have seen. This man can adapt his voice to so many different elements, so many different styles, so many different phrasing levels, melodies, BPMs, production. Brent Smith is one of my favorite vocalists in the world. It is what it is. And somebody I admire the crap out of. Because no matter what sound Shinedown as a band wants to go after, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous how much he could be spot on and fit the bill. The entire band's the same way, but Brent Smith, you're a fucking freak of nature. You're a fucking freak of nature. I love you for it. I'm a fan. When I say I'm sick of it, it's more so like I don't understand how you're human. I don't think you are. Respect. And we got the angsty feel. Batman Snuggles knows me too well. I did not know, bro, for the longest time, until recently, that Shinedown, of all bands that I've heard do so many different styles of songs, has rebel anthems like this. Like almost outlaw punk rock edginess. How did I go this long without knowing this? Batman Snuggles, thank you, but I did not know they had a whole set of different albums, different times, different eras. They can just do it all, so it shouldn't surprise me. But this many songs that are this rebellious, fuck the man, fuck the system. I love shit like this, bro. How did I not know that they have this in them to this extent? I thought maybe, okay, a couple songs. Cool. This many in that style? Ridiculous. One-way mirror. even love the fact, normally on a song like this, again, I'm pausing again, yes, get over it. It hits so hard, it has all the right lyrics. One way mirror, great play on words there. One way out. I've already understood these mirrors. I understand what they show. I understand who I am. Not saying revolution on this versus evolution, kind of sneaky. I feel like most songs with this kind of, I would say, aura or style, we'd be talking about like, we're having a revolution. Not a revolution, an evolution. Evolution's always improving upon the past, making it better. It's accepting. It's not just revolting. No, we're evolving. We're getting better and better. Everybody else can get fucked. I love having that. Normally when you hear that exact set of lyrics, you're thinking more revolution than evolution, but I like that evolve. Not, you know, let's raise hell, go against the system, fight back. No, we're evolving as we go. Anybody else? That sucks. That's really fucking cool to me. Something small about that there that to me hits an extra chord because it's evolve and evolution versus just saying, oh, we're fighting against the machine. No, we're getting better. We know we are. It's not about fighting against the majority. We know we're improving. It's kind of a confidence there that I like. Kind of a breakdown. I love that line. See, I don't understand how this was not played more on the radio. I don't get it. That was packaged up to be a radio hit and apparently got some airplay. A little tiny bit of airplay. This band is so fucking good, dude. It's ridiculous. I've heard enough like, okay, we're starting our own revolution, right? Evolving, that adds some weight, but people don't pay attention to the lyrics anymore. They don't pay attention to good songwriting. And normally it's so funny for me checking out specifically a group like Shinedown. Because I'm normally against, I guess I shouldn't say against. I'm not normally as much of a fan of like radio hits. Ones that are clearly made under 3 minutes, catchy as hell, repeatable, not a whole lot of craziness in the lyrics. Shinedown finds a way to make me fall in love with their songs like this. Which you have to make to a certain degree, especially after years of doing it. They're one of the few that can make me fall in love with a song. Because of small, minute differences like that exact lyric. I know I'm harping on it, but it adds so much more depth, so much more power to saying evolve and evolution versus revolution. There's something about this band where normally any other band doing this, I'd be like, it's okay. It's catchy, it's cool. I get it. It's fun, cool, great stuff. They add an extra weight to it. Maybe it's because I know what they can do and what else they do besides that. And I see their gaming of like obviously modern mainstream media in 2018 and beyond. But I also see where they kind of went towards Planet Zero in 2022, where there's a lot more electronic stuff going on, like production stuff that they don't need. Lord knows we've heard them for years and years and years without needing the extra dose of production mix, without needing to make a 3-minute banger. But some way, somehow, I still fucking love this. It makes me want to fucking get ready for my rebellious side on these songs that Batman Snuggles keeps bringing by. Has me amped up. Even this evolving. There's so much more imagery there with just a revolution. We're fighting back against the man. That happens. That's cool and all too. I love songs like that. But when you say evolve, that's pushing you to be the better version. That's not just saying just fight back against whatever's there in front of you. No, we're evolving. It's evolution. We're naturally going to be the core that gets better and improves upon the past versions of society, of people, of human beings. We're getting better. So own it, accept it, embrace it. There's something extra about everything that they do, even on a fucking song like this that's 2 minutes and 54 seconds. I always sound pissed off on a Shinedown reaction because it blows my mind that they're underrated. That this does not get radio play Was not a more well-known song. Did not get any sort of charts. Batman Snuggles, you got me with this one. Again, normally this is a recipe for me being like, it's a good song. All right, it's cool. It's Shinedown, dude. How could you just say that with him on anything? That song is called Evolve from their album called Attention Attention from 2018. Don't think I've heard anything else off this album. Maybe it has the same vibe across it. I'm not positive. But Batman Snuggles knows as good as anybody. I'm not going to be sick and tired of Shinedown anytime soon. If this shit lands with me like it did, it's kind of wild. It kind of surprises me, actually. Shinedown on Evolve from 2018, lyric video and all. Bravo, bravissimo. One and only Batman Snuggles, one of the few that can make a 2-minute 54-second song, have me jam out without a bunch of crazy different diversity in the verses. Not a bunch of different styles. Just catchy, hard-hitting, but a couple minute differences in lyricism, in production, that just still impress me above and beyond. Shinedown, one of the best out there, and yes, I will say it again and again, underrated. Go check him out. Just straight up nonsense. Just straight up nonsense with this group. Normally, even my favorite groups that show so much depth and character would find a way to make a song that's catchy. It's more like just a pop song that makes it on radio, hopefully. They didn't even mail that one in. Even one where it'd be like, maybe this is one of the more mailed in versions. They're trying to make a little snippet in 2018 to show they're still around. They're still hanging strong. They're still making catchy songs. It has more weight than that. Hearing it start to finish, it has so much more weight than any other band that would do the same thing. I'm feeling rebellious, baby, and that song is not helping. Batman Snuggles, thank you. Fuck a revolution. Let's talk about evolution. Being better, holding strong for those who are trying to evolve, get better every day. That's immediately added to my playlist for the gym, for anything else. Batman knows this, and I thank you for it. I also thank all of you who took the time to watch. I hope all of you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, because there will be a next time with a Shinedown, I guarantee it, that is a wrap. First time in a minute. First time in a minute where I'm like, okay, 2 minutes and 54 seconds, single word title, Evolve. What could Shinedown do in 2 minutes and 54 seconds with apparently something that got a little bit of radio play? Interesting. Yes, it's catchy. Yes, it's the prepackaged idea of being like, hey, this is one of the singles that should push to radio, get the mainstream attention so they do the deep cut dive onto the album. Even then, a somewhat simple choice, but also such a clever choice. Evolve. Evolution. That word holds a lot of extra weight and a lot of things you could use there. God, it drives me crazy. This band drives me up a fucking wall sometimes. Maybe mainly because I'm late to the party, but let me go through chat here. Did he say he's seen Smith and Myers? Oh, yes, I have. Oh, we did a deep dive of them. I know there's probably a couple more at least I haven't checked out from them, but yeah. Breaks my heart that they're still not doing it, but beside the point. Still get Shinedown. Mindy, good to see you. Mindy Weiss. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Good to see you today. How you doing? Did you see my post? What'd you post, Amanda? Evolve is more profound. Hell yeah music, right there. I mean, it is hell yeah music, yes. It is way more profound. Not saying that revolution can't be, or the idea of revolving or revolutions like that, but it's said a lot more often, especially by 2018. Hearing evolve, calling it to not just have a revolution, fight back against the man. Those are cool and all too, but the depth is so different. Mindy Weesey. Okay, so normally I know people like that. They're Weeses. Okay, Weeses, Weeses, Weesey. Mindy Weesey. Pardon me. I apologize. The link for this in the Base Gang server. Well, I appreciate that very much. Thanks for the shout out in there. Man, ODV, what's up, man? I didn't even see you pop in. How you doing, dude? Saying I like it. Cool. I like it too. Batman Snuggles can... one of the few that can pull that off, where I've seen the most profound things in a title of a song called Evolve. Could be cool. But with that opening, I'm like, how are they going to make this something extra crazy? Then all of a sudden, of course, we find out. Just hanging with you all. Well, I'm glad we got a couple more songs to go. Up next is going to be Miss Amanda with The Bass Gang, back again on Mad World cover. Featuring artists, I don't remember if he's been a part of their stuff before. Elliot Robinson, the name sounds familiar for some reason. Maybe he was a part of one of the Bass Gang things. Again, it's all bass singers. But when I say bass singers, these guys have range beyond bass singers. I'm a bass singer, not to the level they are. I can only dream about hitting some of these notes. Their range is fucking ridiculous. I can say this honestly. Here, give me 1 second. Lots of range in this one. You don't say. Some are bass 2s. Some are bass 1s. There might be bass 3s. There might be bass -4s. I think they're tenors calling themselves basses because they're somehow having fucking sulfur hexafluoride and then get their voice that low. I don't understand how they can have this much range in a group of bass singers. They're wild. Hold on 1 second. Give me a quick second. Hold on. All right, sorry about that, guys. Last time you said you would like to hear a stripped down acapella song from them. This one fits that perfectly. Same member that arranged Valhalla Calling. Okay, cool. So same arrangement individual. I love that. He pulled a magic trick and disappeared. No, I had to answer a phone call. You know, my life out here, my life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Cautiously optimistic said, I do have to get off here, but Nick, you always tell us how loved we are. Just want to say you were loved right back. This family is the very best on the net because of you. That means so much. I appreciate that. Cautiously optimistic, cheers to you. Big cheers to you. Hold on, let me get my whiskey. Here we go. Cheers. Very much so. Yeah, Mindy, I wear a few different hats out here in Los Angeles. If you can tell by the name. Obviously, actor, content creator, country dance teacher on occasion, sometimes music dude in different worlds. It'd be crazy out here, and everybody likes to call me when I'm streaming, of course. But we're here hanging out. We got some bass gang up next, but cautiously optimistic for those kind words. And I hope all of you do know that you're all loved. I appreciate y'all spending a single second of your time, especially on a Thursday night, evening, whatever it is for you, with little Lola us. Means the world. And we may only have 2 more requests to go, but I do believe we might have to do a little bit of a Twitch Shenanigans stream after a while. I have this one. I have this on while I do stuff. You're good, dude. You're good. What else I miss? They're so talented. They're insanely talented. I can't believe I've gone this long without knowing them. Thanks again to Amanda for bringing them by. Kind of blows my mind. All right. Let's do this. Set that up there. Set that up right here. I just wanted to make sure that still worked, and the button was right in front of me also. It works. Bet. I love the fact Pamela walked in straight up on a Rickroll. Love you for that, girl. Hopefully you're doing great today. Then Rick rolled off the bat. Yep, there it is. There it is. I'm assuming we just say Mad World covered, by the way. I'm assuming you're thinking, I think I'm thinking of the same song. I hope. Let me close this out. It's the Gary Jules. Is that what it is, I think? Cover? Right? Is that who did the original? Hold on. So this is definitely a stripped down cover. Okay.
Worn out places, worn out faces.
Oh my god, I'm ready for this. Oh my god, I'm so much more excited. Is that the version? I know there's a few different Mad Worlds out there, but that's the iconic one that I think of. Oh, if it's like that, my bass singing self is so fucking stoked for this. You gotta be kidding me. Worn out faces. Oh shit, dude. Okay, yeah, no, we're doing this. We gotta do this now. Yes? Okay, yeah, okay. That's a bet. I hadn't thought about that song in a little while, and I was making sure that was the one I was thinking of. Oh, fuck. See, I was supposed to be saving my voice. I'm not gonna be singing along with them. I don't do that. I try not to. You might hear me hum in the background because you'll hear it on the intro. It's fine. Let's just do it. 901,000 views. That shit makes sense. Since when? May 23rd. Why does this not have more views? Why are they not more well known? This part pisses me off, and this is part of what I'm going to rant about on the intro of this. Bass singers get zero fucking love. I've said this for a long time. Over 12 years of being the guy in choir or in theater. Bass singers don't get no fucking love. Everybody loves the damn tenors. I get it. They can sing high. They can sing pretty. They can chop their off and they can fucking sing high. Why did the bass singers get no love? I'm here to represent. I'm here to represent with this. Let's fucking go, huh? Ooh, now I'm even more excited. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Thank you, Amanda and Marker. You know the magic word to say. I'm an actor, so there's one word that does it all. Cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Also known as the advocate for bass singers everywhere, even not being a well-refined, a professional singer of any kind, much less a bass singer. I grew up doing choir, musical theater, anything involving the vocal range as a bass 2 singer, as a bass singer. No love. No love ever. You know what? Sometimes in certain shows we did in theater, you'd get some love. A couple different parts of choir things, you'd get some love. But it was always the damn tenors. Shout out to my tenors out there. Respect. Shout out to the baritones even. I'll even give you all respect, all right? But the bass singers for the longest time, I've always felt the same emotions with. And again, today we're checking out a group known as The Bass Gang. A group that I've recently been introduced to that I've been obsessing over because it's full of amazing bass vocals. But when I say bass vocals, these guys have a lot more range than your average bass vocal singer. I couldn't even call them a bass 1, bass 2. They just sing bass and they can just do everything. Unbelievable range with this group. And today they are doing a performance, a cover of Mad World, featuring Elliot Robinson, who we have seen before, and apparently on a very low-key version of this song. Now, after revisiting and realizing which version of Mad World, the exact song I was thinking of, all around me are familiar faces, that classic song, used in memes, used in everything galore. I cannot wait to hear this stripped-down rendition by the Bass Gang. But I have to first of all shout out the one and only Miss Amanda. Amanda has brought them by before, introduced me to more of their stuff, and really given me the chance to appreciate it. I've always gone to bat, whether it's any a cappella group or anybody who can just sing with amazing bass tone, a lot better than I can. Again, I'm not a professional singer, all right? But I have an affinity for any sort of bass vocal who can do certain things that is more in line with my voice than a lot of other people growing up that just could not do it, but also got a lot more love than us. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's all good. You know, I didn't miss out on different shows because it was all tenors and it wasn't cool to guys who could sing deep. There's something cool about it. And I'm glad some people respected enough to show love to the Bass Gang, who have 114,000 subscribers, underrated. And this video that has 901,000 views since May 23rd of 2022. It's been over 3 years almost. It's been almost 3 years. Underrated. 901,000 views, that's a lot. But the quality of content that these folks provide is absolutely stunning. The composition work is one of the craziest parts about this. It's an amazing thing to be able to sing super low. Hit the lowest notes you can. I understand this. I've seen enough from Pentatonics and Home Free and, you know, Jeff Castellucci, all these different folks that can do it throughout the ages. But man, when you have great composition on a cover, on a original song, on a mashup, on a medley, that is the coolest part to me, to see how you transition in and out of those different movements, of those different parts, and how they all have chemistry together. And on this group called the Bass Gang, it's been blowing my mind. So I cannot wait to check this out. Thank you, Amanda. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary. Again, I'm probably not going to critique much because these are professionals, but I will share my honest opinions. But please go show love to the Bass Gang. I'm actually appalled by this damn subscriber count. I say it every once in a while, but I really mean it. Maybe that's the bass singer in me. It takes so much effort, more effort than people could ever understand, to be able to make content like this and to do it so consistently from what I've seen thus far. Again, I'm still early on in my journey with them, but the amount of work that goes in. So shout out to the Bass Gang. Also shout out to Elliot Robinson. It's unreal. I don't think people will ever understand the amount of work and talent and hours and years it takes to get to perfect this craft like this. So please give them a chance. Go check out their channel. I doubt you'll be disappointed. If you love music, you should respect it. So please go show love to them at the bottom of my heart. It's personal to me, yes, for the bass singer thing, but also I'm not going to be singing along. You might hear me hum along just to see where the notes are because I love the sound of a bass voice, obviously. But this is the Bass Gang on Mad World Bass Singers cover featuring Elliot Robinson. Thanks to Amanda. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I know every time I set up anything to do with a bass singer, whether it's the Avi Kaplans, whether it's the Jeff Castellucci's, whether it's the Tim Foots of the world, I love those guys because they're putting on to put on, and they're showing up and representing us bass singers, even us that are not chasing down this world of music as their career per se, but just have that natural thing that kind of works in their range. And albeit I'm not a professional, but I respect the fuck out of these guys who pour way more time every single hour of every single day to make this sort of stuff. And in a whole group known as the Bass Gang, all of these individuals are absolutely 1% of a 1% of talents who pour so much time into their craft. It has to be given kudos to, man. I see a lot of artists and stuff like that, but I know how much work it takes to do this stuff, even to a fraction. I can only imagine. And I do mean I can only imagine what it takes to get to their level in a group that works together well, in synchronicity, in just talent level, like matching. It's so unbelievable, and I cannot wait to have all the chills, all the emotions, checking this one out. Mad World, Bass Singers cover featuring Elliot Robinson. Can you tell I'm excited a little bit? Amanda, thank you. And we're going to check it out. I'll pause whenever I want to. I will give my thoughts as we go. It's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. If you don't want any pauses, go watch the original. My God, go show love to the Bass Gang anyway. But I'm here to give my thoughts and share my opinions as a fan of all kinds of music, especially bass singers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I'm so excited. Like, even that range. Oh. I'm giddy. Okay, see, I'm pausing already. That shit right there, like, that's falsetto, but that's so clean to hit. I don't care what level of bass singer you are, that shit's insane. Even the structure composition thus far, dun, 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 that's insane. It takes so much creativity to come up with a composition of this version. A song that's already made, making a cover, but making it creative with this many moving parts. I know people are going to be pissed off at me for pausing, but you have to understand the amount of work that goes into even coming up with this idea, let alone the execution here. And then you throw in video work. Like, all right. I'll calm down a little bit. I'll try to. That's illegal.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere.
Okay, I think that's Elliot Robinson, bro. I think that's Elliot Robinson. That motherfucker is filthy. I say that out of love. I'm not saying motherfucker like that. That man is gross. Holy shit. So smooth, not scraping anything, no airiness. I can sing pretty low. Again, I can't sing lower than these professionals. I can honestly say that. I'm not practiced. I don't train. I don't do that shit. I like to think I can sing pretty low. That shit is so buttery smooth at that level. That is so rare, bro. That is so fucking rare. Go back. I gotta hear it again. I'm sorry. I'm not.
For the daily races, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses. No expression, no expression.
That's so low.
Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, I find.
Even this dude. This is the funny part about bass singers. I always say, and I have to call out, it doesn't matter. Usually you think about a bass singer being a big, brawny, giant, massive man, fucking, big old boy. No. You got this dude. He looks nice and thin. I'm going to say lean, wearing a V-neck, just chilling out. If you saw this man, there's no way you think he could hit those notes, but he fucking can. Because that was always me. I was always the lean, lanky kid. They're like, the fuck? It happens. Shout out to this whole fucking production. I'm only a minute and 16 seconds in. I know I'm pausing a lot, but this shit is so fucking cool. I geek out over this shit, man. I geek out because it's putting a highlight on this awesome piece of vocal talent that does not get enough love. This dude right here, I remember him from the other videos. This man right here, he's a fucking savage. I forgot the names. I apologize on that. Again, I'm still early on in my journey with them to not memorize their names. This man is insane. He reminds me of like White. Again, I can't say he reminds me of me. I may have reminded people of him, maybe. I bow down. I bow down. But I was always the tall, lanky, skinny kid, and nobody expected me to be able to do what I did. And not even remotely, again, I'm not comparing myself to these guys because these guys are world class. I was a fucking random ass dude, okay? This dude, savage. All these dudes, gangster. These harmonies, the persistence to hit the notes spot on, trust the process, trust the composition, insane. Oh my God, I'm losing it. I want to hear this bass. You don't understand.
I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to tell. When people run in circles, it's a very
Elliot, you're a fucking bad man, dude, okay? Other old boy, he's gangster, he's nasty with it. Elliot, you're a fucking freak of nature, dude. You better calm down. I'm going to add you to my Tim Foose and Avi Kaplans of the fucking world. Jeff Castellucci. You're insane. To hit that note and have it grumble, yes, but also be so clean and just hit that scale like that, that shit is gross. All these guys are disgusting. I'm not trying to say one person's better than the other. I don't want to hear it. Look, I'm putting respect on everybody. I want to make that clear. But to hit those notes that smooth from hopping from note to note, I'm cheesing, man. I know I'm cheesing. Just let me enjoy it, man.
When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world.
Oh! Harmony.
Mad world. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Every child should sit and listen, sit and listen.
The composition, the harmonies. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. It's taking me back to when I was in high school doing this fucking choir shit in bass groups. Bro, what the fuck? That fucking riff that he just hit, oh boy, oh my God. Some of these guys are like, they're definitely bass ones that just have the range of a fucking tenor one. I don't understand how that's humanly possible, but okay, go on with your bad self. Please do. For my viewing pleasure, my listening pleasure, please go for it. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, steroids you're on, what kind of fucking cheater code, alien out of this universe thing you're on. I cannot wrap my head around it. I cannot. Some of these guys have just insane depth of range. Such crazy abilities. And then you put them all together. Oh my God. I'm trying to catch my breath. I'm trying not. I said I was going to try not to pause too much on this, but holy shit.
Every child should sit and listen.
That's so high.
Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me. No one knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson? Look right through me. Look right through me.
No. The fact that you're a bass, and I know he is because I heard him hit some low notes, bro. Man in the middle with a nice fine mustache. You, sir, you're cracked out. To be fair, everybody in this group's cracked out. For you to hit that falsetto like that, you're fucking cracked out. I could only dream of doing something like that. And maybe I would say roughly, only 237 years of training every single day for hours on end. There's no fucking way. Oh my God. He hit such a heavenly note. As bass singers, you don't hit a whole lot of heavenly notes. You're mainly singing some shit down in the depths, right? I'm not going to say depths of hell. That shit right there. I don't know the names again. I'm still so early on in my journey with the bass gang. That shit right there should be illegal. For him to be able to do that, I can't even think about doing that. That smooth, that sustain, and leading into the composition coming in to follow with the lower notes. That is unreal. Go back, sir. Go back, sir. They're all gentlemen to me. They're all gentlemen. What? What?
And I find it kind of funny.
I do too.
I find it kind of
sad for me.
The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had.
He's got to be a baritone. I don't know what is that. He may not have a classification. I don't think any of these guys have a proper classification because they can reach from bass 2 to just 10 or 1, it feels like. It kind of pisses me off. I will honor, because they can hit the low notes. If you can hit the low notes, you're a bass. I don't give a shit. If you can hit those low notes, you're a bass. But you're just a bass that happens to also be a tenor if you need to be. It's kind of cracked out, makes me jealous, but it's fine. I respect it.
I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take.
Oh, I like that.
People run in circles. It's a very, very bad world.
Oh, what composition, bro.
Bad world.
Is here.
Do you see my face right now? That's what's known as a stank face around this channel. Okay? That is known as a stank face. Because these guys have done it time and time again. It almost makes me sick to my stomach that there's talents like this that are not only one-on-one, like individually, they're all stank face worthy. You put them all together, have them work together in a group, be so in tune with one another as professionals. They must get along too. And great composition work cannot be overshadowed. It's one thing to have the talent to hit the notes as a group, get directions, get directed to do something, but to have that specific direction from the composer. This group is insane and one of the most underrated groups in a cappella vocal power in the world. I don't say that lightly. I don't say that just to appease Amanda. Amanda, again, I love you for dropping this by. Again, when you said Bass Gang, I was like, let me check it out. Bass Gang sounds fun. There's no way that this group should be this underrated. There's not. They should be up there with the voice plays, the pentatonics. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh my God. And they just seem to be having so much fun making this stuff. They seem to just be enjoying their craft, in love with what they do. And that's why I'm so pissed off about them not being more well known. Amanda, I thank you for bringing them by endlessly. I appreciate you so damn much. Oh my God. It's inspirational. It's so fucking cool. But at the end right there, holy shit. I ain't got much to add on this one, y'all. I'm going to be honest. I'm just in awe. I bow down to all of these gentlemen. The Bass Gang, Elliot motherfucking Robinson on this cover of Mad World. That was so cool. As soon as I realized what exact song, Mad World, because there's a few different songs, but I figured it was this one. Once it was confirmed, I got so much more excited. Amanda, Thank you so damn much for this. The Bass Gang, thank you so much for existing. And Elliot Robinson, kudos to you for hopping in on this one. And my God, what a blend of sounds, of emotions, of just harmony and composition. Mad World Bass Singers cover. Couple years old, yes. Still deserves more love. Please do exactly that. The Bass Gang, Elliot Robinson, kudos. Y'all gotta give me a second, man. Man, I am so early on in my journey with this group, and I'm already feeling like this. Again, it's stuff, as much as I talk about bass singer reacts, or I'm a bass singer who like loves this stuff, I have a hard time even calling myself a bass singer. I understand, like, everybody can sing, everybody's got their own range and shit, and I did some stuff back in the day, very amateur-wise, and I'm just appalled, not in a bad way, but also just amazed and inspired by what these guys can do, and I think that's an amazing thing. Again, like, people won't really understand, but there's a thing about bass singers where it's like, oh, it's cool because you can sing low, but usually it's always about the tenors, the guys who can sing so high. Not a diss towards them, but there's always an emphasis posted on the guy like, oh, it's a guy who can sing this high? That's so crazy. But when you could sing low with such precision like this, holy shit, the amount of work that goes into this is unbelievable. I sound like I'm just so bitter against anybody who can sing high as a guy. I'm not. But for me personally, it was always a thing. Everybody in musical theater, everybody in this, that, the other, they love the guys who can sing high like a lady, right? And that's an amazing talent too, and I respect the fuck out of that. But me personally, it's so special to see bass singers coming together in an all bass group, even baritone. There's got to be some baritone, I mean, whatever you want to call it, that can do that to such precision, have so much depth as just deep voiced gentlemen. Nobody was a true tenor one only in this group. And they always perform with such range and depth that you normally can't get. And they do it so well. They do it so well with great composition, with great production, everything, this, that, the other. Please go show love to the Bass Gang. Please show love to your local bass singer near you. And of course, show love to Miss Amanda for this request. Thank you so damn much. This is 3 years old. My bad. Not a couple, a few. Needs a lot more love. I hope all of you, though, whether you're a bass singer, tenor singer, soprano, alto, I don't care. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you enjoyed the crap out of that like I did. I know I geeked out quite a bit. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I geek out way too much over that. I apologize kind of for pausing that much, but you have to understand how much work goes into that. Holy shit. Please go show love to that group. I'm dropping the link to that in the chat so y'all can go show love. Please. The fact that they have 114,000 subs is criminal. It is criminal. It takes so much time, so much effort, so much work to be able to do anything like that. I'm going to read through chat. Hold on. Catch up with y'all were saying. I don't read chat when I'm doing the reactions, but what were y'all saying about that? Bass singers are sexy. Mindy? I'm going to pretend like you were talking about guys like me, but respect. My dad had a baritone bass voice. Is that the lowest level? No, you have baritone, which is like in between tenor and bass. And then you have bass 1. Then you have bass 2 is the lowest. And then I guess it goes lower than that, obviously. But those are the standards typically when you're doing basic vocal levels. Thanks, dude, for showing love for the Bass Gang. Love them. You don't need to thank me. I appreciate that, but they're so kick-ass. Their subscriber count and everything else blows me away. I don't understand that part. Like, genuinely, I'm not even saying that to be nice, to be like, oh, no, what you recommend is awesome. I don't understand. Knowing how much work goes into that, even to a fraction, I don't understand the full picture. I never will. But even understanding from my little amateur point blank period perspective, I don't get it. It's such clean work. Let's see. Tim Foose, love. Baritone is the second lowest bass singers. Yeah, you have baritone, then you have bass. And then you break it down, bass 1, bass 2. Like tenor 1, tenor 2, baritone 1, baritone 2, I guess. You're so welcome for this one, Amanda. Thank you. Yes. I said that's cool. I'm not sure the levels my dad could rattle the windows with low deep his voice was. He was probably not a baritone then. Maybe in a bass. Baritones can get down low, dude. I mean, some of those guys are baritones, but I would still consider that bass. Some of these guys just have a range all the way from tenor to bass too. It's insane. Yeah, basso profundo. Yeah, no shit. Basso profundo. Tommy P. Is that this dude's name with the glasses? Okay, Tommy. That runs. I remember now. I remember. Insane. He's 6'5", not tiny. No, I didn't mean tiny like that. I meant weight-wise. Usually you think about guys who can sing bass as being like kind of chubbier guys, heavy-set guys who can hit those bass notes. It's always been like an operatic kind of stereotype. But I'm telling you, us taller, lanky dudes, something about it, bro. Something about it. Surprised Elliot wasn't taller. He's about Peter's height, if not shorter from what I remember from that pic. Yeah. Something about even the tall, lankier dudes. I say lanky with love. He's probably lean, cut, fucking jack. But he's a tall boy. I understand how this goes. It's been a long day. Love that. He's killing me with the Tim Foost. Is it Faust? I've heard both ways, bro. Tim Foost, Tim Faust. It's either way. It's love to that fucking man. All right? Calm down. Get off my ass. I've heard both ways. Tim Faust. Either way, I've shown love to him. I think I may have to introduce Nick to some of the solo songs. Bet. Let me know. Tommy's Sound of Silence. Tommy's? That'd be insane. Said, haha, so awesome. Marwan and Tommy all-time low. Like the band all-time low? Tall lanky guy does the whole range of vocals, highest to lowest, like Tim Foost. Tim Faust. Faust, Foost, whatever the fuck. That was Marwan. Marwan is the dude that has the fucking high notes. He's insane. I remember having these conversations about the names. They're all coming back to me now. It's been a minute. Marwan is a fucking bad motherfucker, dude. Insane. Insane. That was a crazy blend. Yeah, Christmas Goose. Excuse me, sir, what's your range? Are you asking me what my range is? I don't even know what it is these days. I have actually no idea. I could test it. Should I? Not as much. Not as much as it used to be. I'm out of practice. Who turned into a didgeridoo? Sorry for the spelling, right? I don't know what kind of notation that was. How he did that. They're amazing people too. They seem like amazing people. They just seem like they have so much fun with it. That's the awesome part about it. They seem like they have so much fun. Every time. That's always just absolutely infectious. That last note at the end, I believe you're hearing Tommy do an inhale something or other. Yeah, he's doing, yeah. Oh, I can't even do it right now. I have not practiced that in a long time. Shoot, that was really fucking awesome. Check them out. You'll love the rabbit hole. Yeah. Stank face or constant. Willie, in a second, once I'm done reading your comments, time out. Time out. Respect, but time out. You get up. 3 bonks and a timeout in a second. Stank face because the lows gave him. Amanda, I'm gonna give you a pass because you brought that by. That's your one pass. If you said something else, you're getting timeout too. That's what I plan on doing when the stream is over. Oh, y'all are all projecting. I love that. Clearly, all y'all are constipated, and that's why you're saying this. Thank you, Nick, for the love for them. Oh, my pleasure. Can't wait until we can bring other acapella groups in the live streams. Just saying. Yeah, I know, right? And they were spread throughout the world too. That's awesome. I went to Czech Republic just to get a Tommy hug. You went and saw them in the Czech Republic? That's insane. That had the lowest bass I've ever heard. Don't know the level. Well, that's cool. Tim Faust. My bad. I forgot about it. Again, huge shout out to Amanda on that one. Bobby Bass. Is he in that group? Is he in the bass gang? Again, I'm trying to remember the names. I'm still so early on in my journey through them, so don't judge on that. As I heard Elliot was practicing law. Really? Well, you just get a 10-second timeout. Not that serious. Tomato. Karen said, thanks, Amanda. Yes, he is. Okay. Okay. But visit Tommy and some other friends. Spend a month in Czech Republic. That's awesome. I always have to do this whenever I think about bass singers. We have one more song to go from Batman Snuggles. It's good old, and I do mean good old Shinedown. But hold on one second. I do this every time, man. Especially my voice is almost gone. I can do those extra. My voice sounds extra deep today. More than it normally does, because normally I'm like this, you know? Normally I would appear like this, but right now I have a bad habit of doing this. When I said I wasn't doing anything bad for my voice, I'm supposed to be resting my voice right now. I have to catch a vibe. I have to catch a vibe. Karen, thank you so much for being here. Or Kreen, I'm so sorry if I forgot how to say it. It's not even allergies. It's me using my voice too damn much. I stream 3 days a week, dog. I've been doing a lot more with my voice. I taught dancing for 4 different events over the weekend. Then stream Monday, then stream Tuesday, and then I said, Thursday's probably not gonna happen because I gotta rest my voice. Nope, I'm here. I'm here. Let me catch a vibe. Let me catch a vibe. Just give me 30 seconds. I'm not a trained singer, dog. Just let me do this for the sake of the bass singers everywhere. One of my favorites. And yes, I know that Tim Faust and everybody else has already done versions of this. Let me have it. Willie, that was not a white flag.
Or over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away till break of day to claim our long forgotten gold.
Come on, baby. I'm catching a vibe.
The pines were roaring on the heights. The wind was moaning in the night. The fire was red, it flaming spread. The trees like torches blazed with light.
I kinda killed that shit. Fuck what you heard. Fuck everybody who says I can't do it every once in a while, alright? Fuck everybody who says I can't do it. Yeah. I know. You little fly, you little sharp. Cut me some slack, alright? I can back up when I say my bass voice. I get aggressive. I don't know why. As soon as I hear the fucking bass vocals come through, I'm brap, brap. If I really tried, I could have my back. I'm not supposed to even be singing like that right now. I have a point to prove. People are like, oh, bass singer, my ass. I can hit some of them low notes. Not to the same thing as the pros who do this for work day to day and live their whole life living out that dream. But I can hold my own, okay? Give me a 50%, 60% credit on that one, all right? I think I at least get an F+, a D- maybe on that. It ain't perfect. I didn't sit here and warm up my bass vocals. I've been talking for damn almost 4 hours now. Thank you, Mindy. I appreciate that. Oh man. It brings me back. I'm okay, I think. Got a little bit of the shakes, but wonder if that's because my blood sugar is 139. One of my meds is causing side effects. Hopefully you figure it out. I was singing with you, having fun is what it's all about. Good job, thank you. I appreciate that. It's again, everybody can sing. Everybody in this world can sing. Singing's good for the soul. Even if you're out of tune, even if you're tone deaf, singing is good. Life's too short to not sing along to shit. Ring of Fire. I can't even do it. I want to commit to it. I can't do it. I know I'm gonna fucking shred my voice if I do it. 50%. Seems like that is a poll question. No. But what is not a poll question is one more song to go before I potentially hop over to Twitch and make more bad decisions, since I wasn't supposed to stream today at all. I know I'm gonna regret this the next couple days. Fair enough. I own it. I accept it. I accept the terms and conditions. Where is Aaron for a poll thrown out? Wow, that's actually a good reverse to Willie when he's talking about polls and somebody calls out about his wife not being here from me putting up my poll. That wins on its own. Let me refill my water and I'll be right back for Miss Batman Snuggles, if she's still here throughout all this chaos. Check out one more Shinedown song. Perhaps a heavy one, I don't know. Or heavy in a different way. No telling. 1 second, I'm gonna let that one simmer for a sec. Water's filled up. Aaron, don't worry. Aaron appears when Nick's ball's thrown out. Wild work. But okay. It's not Sunday yet, Pamela. That's when polls come out to play. You said poll? I thought you said roll. Now you get the good one. Let's vibe out for a second.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far. I just wanna
Oh, I thought you said Rick Roll, not Nick Poll. Oh, my bad.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Oh, that's my bad. Oh, that's my bad. I'm so sorry.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching. You're just inside. We don't know what's going on. The game and we're gonna play it. If you ask, Don't tell me not to. Just
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna
around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna lie and hurt you.
Don't try me. Oh, mute button at some point. You got there at some point, that's fair. As long as you heard part of it, that's all that matters. Still got him. Still got him.
These nuts.
Huh?
Still dub. Ladies and gentlemen, one more song to check out of the night. Again, I've been doing this deep dive into Shinedown, enjoying every bit of music I've heard. Poll, which is worse, that last Rickroll or Nick? I'm going to refrain from shit talking. I'm just going to give y'all this too. My own personal cover. Not released. Unreleased content right here.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo doo
Personal
doo
cover.
doo, baby shark.
Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandpa Shark.
Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Tiana. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. That means a lot to me. Oh, it's an original. It's an original, for sure. It's an original. What can I tell you? New poll, was that better or worse? Better or worse than what? That didn't even make sense. Didn't even make sense. Didn't even make sense.
What's in your head? In your head?
Yes, we are.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Stuck in your head.
bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday. Getting down on Friday.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start.
If you know, you know.
On your mark, get ready, start.
Feel it.
Feel it. Crazy work.
1, 2,
And the seal goes ow, ow, ow. But there's one sound that no one knows. What does the fox say?
I'll give you all of them.
I'd say there's potential.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I know some of y'all have the same taste as me. You like this shit like I do.
Kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart.
What? John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game, hell no. I can take some pro wings, make them cool, sell those. The sneakerheads will be like,
he got the Velcro.
I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
what she know about rocking the wolf on your noggin? What she knowin' about wearing a fur fox skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash is another man's come up. Thank your granddad for donating that plaid button up shirt. Cause right now I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy, I'll take those.
I'll go easy. Last one. My all-time favorite meme. One of my all-time favorite memes that is now officially our subscription sound for YouTube.
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up. Get my blood to run. I can't wake up before I come undone. Save me. Save me from the nothing guys.
All right, we're good. I'm in your head, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, mana mana do 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 do, mana mana do do. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. I'll make it all happen in this bitch. You know this. Oh, y'all forget I'm a fucking meme lord, internet troll. I love it. And some of y'all embrace it. I respect you for it. The rest of you, well, sorry you have to deal with the ramifications of that. Happy in Bohemian Shark mode? The hell you talking about? Don't stop believing in Baby Shark? Call me Sweet Caroline, maybe? Love that. Never gonna shake it off. Hell yeah. Welcome to the shit show. Doing dishes. Da 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 da. Doing dishes. Da 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 da. Mindy, I like that. But it's Thursday. Even why it's more confusing and more of a troll job. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more song to close out the stream, even the shit show stream. We're probably gonna hop over to Twitch after a while. Probably about 8:30 PST, if I had to guess. We're gonna hop over onto Twitch. I'm gonna goof off on some Rocket League, maybe doing some music stuff, trying to practice guitar. Again, I suck at playing guitar. I might plug that in and just full send it. We'll see. Or we're just gonna do some random goofiness. Me, not community games tonight, most likely. Playing some Rocket League with everybody else hanging out, vibing out, catching a vibe. If you don't have us on Twitch, we'll just do this. Type !Twitch in chat. The link will always pop up. Just like anything else, Instagram, !Discord. You can always find us on any of those platforms by doing exactly that. You'll find some behind the scenes things, some things you'll never expect to see. If you type in this too, you'll only find this here. Once in a while I shout it out. If the command wants to work, sometimes it doesn't work. Well, of course, YouTube's a hater, doesn't want to shout out my OnlyFans. That's fine, that's besides the point. All besides the point. If you would like to go to the OnlyFans, though, of course, you can find it through that. Or onlyfans.com/Nick. That 4, 5. I have it. Yes. And if you look that exact set of words up, lyrics up, I would call them lyrics because it is kind of a long actual thumbnail. Hopefully you heard all of it. Make sure you go to that. You type in that exact link the way I just said that. One time and one time only. Go find it. Go subscribe. You'll see a different side of me for sure, and I hope you don't bring any of that side. Anything that you see over there hopefully stays over there. Please respect my privacy on that. Please only watch that stuff over there. I know it's a lot to ask, but please keep that over there on OnlyFans versus over here on YouTube or anywhere else you might see me. Thank you very much for that in advance. And again, it is what it is. I like making content over there too, and hopefully I'll respect that. But other than that, Batman Snuggles, hopefully you're ready for this one. This is Shinedown on a song called Cry for Help, which sounds kind of intense, but there's no way to know. She's been bringing by a lot of edgy stuff, but there's no telling where this one's going to go. Which year is this from? At least 14 years ago. Let's see. This came out in 2008, Sound of Madness. Okay, so from this same album. Holden said, what happened? Nothing. Hopefully you still see me and hear me. Anyone look for a copy of Nick's official? No, you're not. No. See, this is not official. Get a 1 minute timeout for that. We're not selling fake shit because it's about to be real shit. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Willie. Love it, respect it, but no. Absolutely not. There is no unofficial when there's official stuff that exists. Even with cash, small untraceable bills. Hilarious. Get a VPN, you'll be fine. We're gonna see where this song goes though. Hold on 1 second. One second. From the Sound of Madness, we've heard a couple songs off this album, including the title track, Sound of Madness. Definitely very in-depth, the lyrics to this point. Again, 2008 was definitely a point in time where I feel like Shinedown, I'm not going to say we're at their best, but they had some very, very creative lyrics and writing involved with their songs. What does a 15 or 5 minute timeout do? I don't think they give you 10 minutes. Hopefully that did not double down. I didn't mean to give you 10 minutes, but I guess it is what it is, you know? I should do a third one for 15 to match your 50% off sale. of something that I promise you will not get unofficially versus my official actual OnlyFans. Tough. Hi, Willie by Willie. Love it. All right. Well, I also love Shinedown, and that's why we're going to check out this song to close out our stream. Thanks to the one and only Batman Snuggles. Thank you very much for this. Whether you're timed out or not, I hope you enjoy this reaction. Ladies and gents, without further ado, from 2008 on a different version that is a lyric video for us to enjoy from 14 years ago, again 2010 upload. Pictures Up, Sound Speeds, our grand finale for reactions of the night. Thank y'all for all the chaos and fun. Marker. I can't help it, dude. You can't let a troll not troll. Duh. Batman Snuggles, huge love to her, bringing 2 songs tonight out of 4 for the entire stream. And of course, providing well because it's Shinedown. How could you possibly go wrong? What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Shinedown, Shinedown, Shinedown. I can keep saying the name. Even if my camera doesn't want to work, I can keep saying the name over and over again. I still think people will not respect the fact that this group, albeit very well known, very well received, is still so damn underrated. Today, we're taking a blast from the past, in line with our reactions, a song from Shinedown called Cry for Help off their 2008 album called Sound of Madness. Now, we've checked out definitely a couple songs off this album at least. Definitely the title track of this album, which was a very, and I do mean very powerful song. If you've never checked out Sound of Madness, please do so. But this one called Cry for Help. Not to say that Shinedown has ever been missing lyricism or depth in their songwriting, but I feel like this era of Shinedown, man, probably at this point more than any time, so underrated, where they just put every bit of effort, every bit of energy into every single word that they put on the screen, on a soundtrack, on a piece of music, and nothing is there just haphazardly. It's always there for a purpose, and it's hard to actually distinguish that versus other stuff that can sound catchy, be really impressive vocally, especially with somebody like Brent Smith, but their sounds have so much meaning behind every single moment. It's unreal. And I've become obsessed with Shinedown over the different times of me doing reactions to them. And of course, as of late, thanks to Batman Snuggles, who's been feeding this addiction through and through between Smith and Myers and also Shinedown, I might add. I mean, that is their side group with just, again, Brent Smith, Zach Myers. If you've never checked out Smith and Myers, by the way, you're a fan of Shinedown, go check it out. If you didn't know, Brent and also Zach have a side group called Smith and Myers, or did, unfortunately not making any new music apparently, which sucks, but acoustic sets, renditions in the studio that also match the level of talent that Shinedown has, whether it's covers or original. Really cool stuff to see. Different tangent, but today, again, my first time hearing Shinedown on a song called Cry for Help. No telling if this is going to be one of the more edgy, rebellious songs, or one of the most heartfelt, emotional, make you grab a tissue box kind of songs. They truly are one of these groups that can do it all and can play it all. Some way, somehow, they never cease to amaze me, whether it's a less than 3-minute radio banger or a 6-minute plus heartfelt, emotional journey of a piece of music that truly leaves you on the hook the entire time. They're so impressive, they're so insane, and they're truly one of my favorites out that's not a new group, but I'm just now catching up on, to be fair. So I'm going to give my honest thoughts and opinions on this song, again, versus all the Shinedown songs I've heard that I love, have zero things to say negatively about it. This one is going to be a brand new experience. So this came out in 2008, uploaded to this channel. We're watching a video from a lyric video from David01994. 63,000 views since 2010. The song is from 2008. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm late to the party on so many Shinedown songs. No telling if this one was a big hit, a lower deep cut kind of level song. But either way, there is no such thing as a deep cut, low key, song from Shinedown. So my first time listening to this right here, right now, thanks to the one and only Batman Snuggles, who has been knocking it out of the park over and over again for a long damn time on this channel. No matter what the artist is, the genre, the style, the following, Shinedown, Cry for Help, right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, there's a third-party lyric video on the screen right now. We're going to watch, we're going to listen, and truly give the time of day to appreciate the lyrics, because a lot of groups you'll hear, they're like, oh man, that music's awesome. And that's really cool. It's really solid. It's really catchy. This group is definitely different in that note, because it can be all those things true, but also in the depth of their messaging, that's where the real secret and superpower of Shinedown lies. And it's so special to see every time. So Batman Snuggles, again, thank you for this. Genuinely, from me to you, I appreciate it very much. Shinedown, Cry for Help from 2008's album called The Sound of Madness. In 3, 2, 1, my first time reaction begins right here, right now. Again, I'm learning as I go throughout more and more Shinedown to expect the unexpected. When I see a song titled Cry for Help, you think it might be more of a ballad-esque song, especially from Shinedown and Brent Smith's vocals. You expect it to be slower. This one, far from that. Already amplified music, continuously just chugging along. Where is this going?
For quite a while now, living off of people you know, trying to raise a little money to pay off all the monkeys that you met inside the rabbit hole.
Okay. Shinedown, no stranger as of late, especially with Batman Snuggles introducing me to all these rebellious songs that they have, edgier songs, more like punk rock-esque, but more in rock and roll than punk, I guess. Dude, you've been hiding out for a while now, living off people you know, trying to raise a little money to pay off all the monkeys that you met inside the rabbit hole. That set of lyrics alone says enough. We're talking mad shit to those users and abusers and people that just do this and try to get by, finagle their way, manipulators. This is insane that this band can have so many sides to the coin, and accordingly has 2 sides. This group has way more than 2. Time and time again, I see a title, I'm like, Cry for Help. I would think of a ballad calling out because I need help. No. Talking about those who maybe cry wolf, in a sense, who talk shit and try to like just use everybody. That's insane for less than 30 seconds of a song to already dictate the entire message, flip it on its side, and show me a different side of Shinedown.
All the monkeys that you met inside the rabbit hole. You take a candy from the white witch, just open tea with Mama Ken. Well, there's a wolf outside a brick house screaming, this time I'm gonna blow it in.
What did I just say? Run back the tape. What did I just say? Crying wolf. Crying wolf. Now we're talking about the wolf and the 3 pigs. Sometimes I get it right. With groups like Shinedown, they give so much information in the opening setup to let you know, oh, this is where this song is going, and then you're just on the hook. You can't wait to see where it goes. Exactly what I'll take the dub on that. Sometimes I'm wrong, even with groups like Shinedown, to be fair. Boy, you cried wolf. Oh, I need help. Please help me. But then also transitioning the idea of the wolf to the wolf and the 3 little pigs. That's fantastic. That is absolutely superb. Let's go. Oh, back up. Dude, that lyric right there is so fucking gangster. There's so many songs about like, oh, you're crying wolf. You're trying to seek out help when you really don't need it. You're playing everybody else around you. Oh my God. Because when you lie like the devil himself, no angels are going to hear your cry for help. That contrast between, of course, the devil, angels. But again, when you lie, nobody's going to hear you out at certain points in life. If you're one of those people, it is always going to catch up with you. Karma is a bitch, bro. You start playing with people's emotions, relying on them to come and save you out of every fucked up situation you're lying about because you put yourself there. At certain points, that is going to run out. And you're going to be, in a sense, pardon my French, fucked. Lay fucked for French. You're going to be in a fucking shitty situation because you did that to yourself. You lost everybody else's trust around you. You relied on that to get you out of a tough situation that you forced. Oh, man. Shinedown has an angle for every kind of part of life. This group is insane. I love them, and I cannot wait to hear where this song goes. Batman Snuggles, I'm going to shut up now. But you are always on point with these. Everything. The only person that you called a friend. Oh, the only person that called you a friend. Once you burn that bridge, you're done, man. There's always going to be one person that hangs out, tries to give the benefit of the doubt as long as possible, longer than anybody else even saying, hey, you're an idiot for trusting them. Once you lose that last person, you're done. There is so much. We're a minute and a half into the song. I can have more conversations about the actual messaging of this song than so many other artists I check out that might be great, might be catchy, might be on my playlist. They have so much power and weight with every word and every bit of lyrics. It's absolutely unreal. My goodness gracious. It's so awesome to see. It's so special with a band like this. It's been doing it for so damn long. Every song that I experienced for the first time, albeit not new. Again, this song came out in 2008. It is so amazing to hear that. Vocally so strong, again, from Brent Smith. Musically so strong from the rest of the band. It's so cool that they have so many moving parts going on at the same time at a high level. It's not like one side is taking the cake. It is truly every part of this band has been firing at all cylinders and then some for this damn long. Nothing wasted. There's no filler tracks. There's no nothing like that. Always packs a punch. You better pray. The fact that I'm headbanging this hard to a Shinedown track is crazy. I say it every time. This guitar work, Zach Myers and Squad, just bravo, drumming, everything, bass playing. I've heard so many songs from Shinedown where I'm just melodically listening and absorbing and just sitting here still, taking in every moment, every lick, every single melody. Shinedown has it all, bro. There's a handful of bands that I've checked out on this channel that I did not listen to previously that have that effect on me. Shinedown, I could have one song from them where I'm just sitting here, maybe in tears even, because it's so melodically powerful and just sitting here and just, man, really absorbing. Or songs like this, I want to be in a mosh pit for and still hold weight lyrically. It's absolutely insane. Dude. That's fucking filthy. Bam, bam. Man. Dude, that's what I love about this group. Truly, every single time. Again, Batman Snuggles, kudos to you for a lot of these recent ones we've been checking out on the channel. Showing me a whole different side of them that I thought maybe, where there's some groups that can do part of this, right? They're known for doing one thing. They kind of try something different. It works. In a sense, sometimes they get away with it. They can pull off one song in a different feel, a different emotion than their normal go-to that's expected, right? This group is not that case. I've always kind of pigeonholed them into like that rock ballad kind of group, I think. Not because I knew a lot of their stuff, but because that's what I'd heard. Kind of what I knew Shinedown to be. Batman single-handedly has shown me so many songs from them that I want to hop into a mosh pit for and headbang and shred and jam out to in a way that I didn't know that this group had done consistently throughout the years. Again, from 2018 to 2008, from decades long of a career of this band. They've done it all. And not just like one time trying this, one time trying this. Several songs in all different versions. It's absolutely ridiculous to me that they can pull this off. Like this song right here, kick ass. Songs throughout the years of ballads that are emotional and make me want to cry and sit there and just kind of enjoy the lyrics, enjoy the messages because it comes from the place of a heart. Yes, I will sit there and listen to those. But it's the same band. It's not like they just have one song that they're like, hey, let's try to thrash out. Let's try to make a headbanger. No. They have several examples of all different sub-genres and sub-styles that they do at the highest of levels and don't miss. I geek out. I lose my mind over this band. I know people are sick of seeing me do this and talk about it. This group does it all. They are so stupid underrated. They have a lot of love. That's why it takes a lot for me to say that they are still underrated. Shinedown should be known, at least in my own personal world now, especially as I've been learning a lot more where I've been fucking up. I have accepted that. I've fucked up for a lot of years by not listening to more of them in my own time. Shinedown should be known as one of the best rock bands in the past 25 years at least. 20, 25 years, whatever you want to call it. Past couple decades. They're one of the most underrated rock bands. I have a hard time finding anybody else in that genre who is as underrated as them. They might be the most. From clarity in what their message and purpose is with each song, their ability and willingness to kind of stray from their go-to path, not playing things safe, but somehow still executing at a high level to garner at least a good bit of audience, albeit not the audience I think they deserve on everything. Whether they have mainstream plays or not, whether they have chart-topping hits or not, they stick to their guns. Even doing a side project like Smith & Myers, they have to be one of the most underrated bands in rock and roll in the past 20 years, at least. If I'm wrong, if you disagree, if you think there's somebody else, let me know. That's how I learn, but I have a hard time saying that they're not that case. Even with millions of, I know they're not unknown. They're very well known, but still, they have to be one of the most underrated. It's insane. Even as known as they are, even as maybe a household name as they are, I don't think they get enough respect. I don't think they're up there with the greats like they should be. Because from what I've seen thus far, and through a lot of reactions to this point, thanks to people like Batman Snuggles, they're as consistent could ever dream of being. And I'm a fan. Point blank period, I'm a fan. Maybe that's my own flair, my own taste, but I don't get the vibe that they've gotten enough love and respect and just household notoriety that they should deserve consistently throughout the years. Not just when a song pops off on the radio, not just when they have a big hit, but throughout every single album, every single song, they provide something different, yes, but always high caliber. That's my spiel about Shinedown. It's not going to go away anytime soon, and whether you agree or disagree, I appreciate you for watching. That is Shinedown on Cry for Help from 2008's Sound of Madness. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of people being like, what do you mean? Shinedown's so well known. If you want underrated, check out this band. Check out this band. There are a lot of great bands that are underrated. I shout out all the time. I'm talking about as far as a band to have the following they have. I respect that. They're not an unknown band. But it seems like somewhere throughout the years, and I understand like certain big hits happen. They got Second Chance, Haley's Comet, through the roof. Get it. And of course, they have Simple Man cover. Get it. They've been doing this nonstop. It doesn't feel like there's a lull in their career, in their time of putting out music. I don't understand that. There's no lull where they're like, oh, they stopped putting out good music. No, they just stopped getting the love for it. For whatever fucking reason, the powers that be, I have no idea. A lot of bands put out stuff that I'm like, hey, they're new groups. They should be more well-known. Hopefully they're growing. Shinedown's been doing this for over 2 decades. There's no way that they should not have gotten consistent love throughout the years. I don't know why some songs didn't get airplay, didn't get the love, or just kind of, went quiet or didn't get the love they deserve. But they deserve every bit of love possible. So please go show love to Shinedown, no matter what year, what era of Shinedown you're listening to, or if it's your first time hearing Shinedown, go do a deep dive. Pick any album, pick any song at this point, and I think you're going to be fine. Batman Snuggles, thank you for adding on to that confidence and giving me so much love like this. That song right there is called Cry for Help. Seeing that title, I didn't know where it was going to go, but even hearing that elevated mentality of saying, fuck you for trying to use and abuse the people around you, you better hope there's another way to get through that, and that you'll find a way out of here, because you're running out of options, because now I'm done with you. I love that. That's relatable. It's so real, as are all the Shinedown songs that I've ever heard. Please show love to them. Please support them, even now in 2025. A song that came out 17 years ago, Cry for Help. I hope all of you watching right now show some love to Batman Snuggles and everybody else who's been trying to get me to watch more Shinedown stuff, listen to more Shinedown, and just appreciate it. Y'all aren't wrong. I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. It's a night of underrated artists. Tonight has been a night of underrated artists. They might have a good bit of love, yes. I can't say they're not unknown commodities, but the level of talent, execution, consistency does not match the numbers bullshit. I understand numbers are numbers. It doesn't matter. Even on this channel, we've seen it time and time again. It does not make sense. It doesn't. I mean, legit, between Alter Bridge, we had 4 songs tonight, 4 different reactions. I understand it's been a 4.5 hour stream. That is what it is. Alter Bridge, Shinedown times 2, and the Bass Gang too. It's all the same. That's what I love getting. I love being a part of doing these reactions, because hopefully we can guide some folks, whether they're new fans or people who just didn't give them a lot of love with metrics, to go show love. I don't say that shit lightly. If it sucks, I'm going to tell y'all it sucks. If I don't like it, I'm going to tell y'all straight up. Not for me, but cool to those who like it, maybe. I'm brutally honest on this channel. Tonight was a night of the underrated artists, which is why I'm even more glad I decided to stream the night when I said I wasn't going to, supposedly, quote unquote. This was special. So damn special. Put the link to that last, again, lyric video, not the official version. Don't subscribe and shit to that, but go enjoy it. Insane. What were y'all saying in the chat? Y'all are hilarious. Pamela said underrated. I agree. It's hard to say it with a group like that, and I get maimed for it all the time. God forbid I call a group that has millions of subscribers underrated. It's still possible. It's still possible. They should have 10 millions. Like, don't get me started. But yes, I agree. Willie said you can't silence me. Okay. Batman Snuggles, Pamela, Tiana laughing their ass off. Return of the shit poster. What? I just realized I didn't hit the like. Did you? Love that question. I've loved this song a long time. I didn't know that song. Only CD I own of them is Sound of Madness. Texas Katie up in the building for our last request. Hopefully caught some of that. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Clearance sale dirt cheap. Found the way back area. See, the funny part is Willie can do this, but y'all know he's never going to have the same level of content, especially of stuff that would make a calendar, that I do. You're getting absolutely nothing. Respect, though. He can keep selling until he gets a cease and desist. Y'all got no idea what I got in the pipeline. Pamela said, LOL. Love that, tripling down. Shinedown stood out to me because the vocals and the message they have, it's always consistent. Again, Brent Smith makes it consistent for vocals, and he can adapt so many different sounds. But the messaging and their purpose is always so well in tune and well in line. It's wild. Le fuck, is that near Ole Red? Yes. Yes, shut up, Big Rich, I guess. Batman says, right, Goose, that's why my love for Shinedown is, it's always the messages. Yeah, they do it every time. They always have something clear-cut in store. I hear they both know Big Rich. There we go. Bet.
Avocados from Mexico.
And not what I meant to hit, but fine. For Ole Red. Stupid. I got thoughts. I will stop. That's fine. Awesome guitar breakdown. Mindy said brings back memories. I love that. So you're a Shinedown fan too. Pamela said I don't know many Shinedown songs, but this is definitely one that was a go-to. Love that. Christmas Goose says, you know you're right. Love that. GG's to Batman Snuggles. Or cover band. Cover band underrated. Shinedown's not just a cover band. I don't think that's what you're saying though. Pam said most underrated. Yes. One of the best? I didn't say one of the best. I said one of the most underrated in the past 20 years. Has not got enough respect. And truly one of the best, I think, in the past 20 years. I said one of. Might be an argument for the best. Tough. I didn't say best of all time, but they are on a relatively short list in the grand scheme of all-time rock bands, if you ask me. I am that much of a fan of them. Pam said most underrated, or Shinedown was below the radar way more than they were above it. Damn shame. That's what I don't understand. Like, I understand they had a couple hits that took off, but it feels like there was not like a lull in their career. They didn't go on a hiatus. They didn't have a bunch of like things they just mailed in where the music didn't back it up. They've been consistent. Like normally when you have a group that has like that early on hit, like mid 2000s, then maybe late 2010s, they pop back up because they got back to their roots or they did something really cool. They've always been good. I've checked out songs from all the different albums throughout the years. They've not missed a whole bunch. I haven't heard it a miss yet, to be fair. I don't get it. Mindy even said they were underrated. Batman Snuggles, that's a shame for sure. One of the best in 20 years. I paused. Yeah. They got Nickelback. They may have gotten Nickelback. You may not be wrong about that. It's a hell of a verb, but yeah. Mindy said, subscribe to you. Thanks for the respect. Appreciating you give the Bass Gang and Shinedown. Brings up memories. Love them. Mindy, I'm glad you love both. And thank you for being here for that. Yeah, Bass Gang, savage. Just mind-blowingly good. Shinedown, same way. So you're always welcome to come through here. We're always doing this stuff. And of course, hopefully, I don't see you until a little bit later. Rest well, be well, all that good stuff. Welcome to the cast and crew. Absolutely. We check out everything. I do mean every genre you could ever imagine. We check it out over here. So you might find some new stuff or some stuff you're familiar with that we get to shine a light on. It's always cool. Musically and everything else that happened was great. Yeah. Hit up the Discord server too. Love that. Oh, Aaron. I didn't even have to drop a poll in chat. What happened to that, y'all? Huh? Aaron said, great stream, Nick. Haven't been feeling well, so I was looking the entire stream. Okay, she was here. She said, y'all brought great request. As always, the roll and poll talk was exciting. It was exciting, huh? Huh? Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you very much. Love as always, right back to you. Hopefully you start feeling much better. Whatever's got you down, hopefully it leaves you alone the rest of the weekend. Batman said, got about 22 more songs to bring in from Shinedown. As I said earlier, do not threaten me with a good time, please. Do not do it. Or it's for Aaron. I love that. Batman said he hails from a colorful people. Okay, I don't know that one. Respect. Then he said, absolutely Shinedown fan. I love rock and roll and I'm all about lyrics too. Lyrics writing is what gets me, so I love every bit of that. Give Nick a bonk for what? My channel, my rules. Nick, do you have it in the Transco pipeline? Because it is taking a long time to get here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That close to maybe pulling off a good joke. Oh, I got him. Got him. Got him. Mindy, welcome to the cast and crew. Truly, you're always welcome. If you like listening to music from all over genres, different styles, different parts of the world, stuff that maybe has 2 views or 2 billion views, we check it all out. This family brings the craziest stuff you'll ever see. And of course, if you ever see us live, come on by, here or Twitch. Might be hopping on Twitch after a while. Kind of feeling squirrely, not guaranteed, but don't be surprised if some of y'all see a Twitch notification from me. Might be a thing. You give Nick a bonk for that? Give you a bonk right back for trying to bonk me. My channel, my rules. In case you didn't know, please put a GG's in the chat for everybody who showed up tonight, dropping requests. Again, the amazing Batman Snuggles dropping a twofer of all time. 2 amazing Shinedown songs. Amanda dropping some bass gang for us. Joshua Carlos opening up stream with Alter Bridge, another group that I think is stupid underrated. If you've not done a deep dive into them, please do so. And of course, everybody, Holden on his birthday. Again, Miss Angel, amazing good news. Losing 20 pounds since January. And dealing with her iron deficiency. All the wins, all the dubs, and all the love to the cast and crew, whether anybody's told you this lately, recently, or God forbid ever. If you've never heard these words, it does not matter to me because you can hear them right now for the first time. And I hope you know that I mean them. You took the time to be here, a part of content I'm putting out. This crazy family. This crazy random stream that was kind of iffy if it was going to happen, to be honest. Whether you're watching live or afterwards, know that I love you. I appreciate you. You are one of a kind. You deserve to keep chasing down any dream that's in your heart. Hopefully, you have a dream. It is never too late. There's never an excuse. You might say, oh, I have this dream I want to do, but. There's no buts on that. Chase it down. Life is too damn short. I promise you this. I think you know this deep down inside of you too. Do not waste time. You can do it one piece at a time. You don't have to go all in. You can start one step at a time towards that dream. Start pulling that thread. It's amazing what you'll find out is at the end of that. Just do it. I promise you. I'm a dumb redneck from Texas that's living in LA trying to chase down to be the biggest entertainer in the world, or just entertain as many people as I can, whatever way I can, whether it's in Hollywood, whether it's on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, or just day-to-day teaching people how to do some country dancing in a world like Los Angeles. Build your own adventure. Write those chapters. Make it one hell of a book by the time you leave this earth. Don't have any regrets. I promise you, one day at a time, one moment at a time, do it. Chase it down. Keep being the best version of yourself and keep being a person who's going to chase down happiness. Don't fall for negativity. It's not worth it. No buts here. Love that. Y'all think he meant that much on my rules? You tell me. Who's Willie? You that's your call, sir. I'm the old lady of the group that brings in old school stuff. Pamela, you're not the only one. You're one of many. But I am grateful to have it. I'm grateful to have it. We have a lot of folks that bring in stuff from way long ago, and stuff as recent as the same day of us reacting to it. We check it all out. And I appreciate every single one of you, this, that, in between, whether you drop requests, whether you're here hanging out listening, or whether you're just lurking. Never said a single word in chat and you're just watching. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your kindness. I might see some of y'all on Twitch, me video gaming, as if I'm a video gamer. Not quite. But we'll have some fun over there. I'll play something from this stream on the way out, like it's only right. And I might see y'all over there for some bonus reactions, bonus listens, listening parties, this, that, the other, or just absolute shenanigans and randomness on a Thursday when I wasn't supposed to stream. Supposed to be taking a day off work on other stuff, but we'll see what happens. Night cast and crew as well. Tiana, lots of love to you as well. Count on it, absolutely. Willie said, Nick, you know we all love you, brother. Thanks for fun and shenanigans tonight. Sorry I was late. Was explaining VA education benefits to a service member. Dude, that's amazing work. You don't have to apologize for jack shit on that. Good on you for doing that. Haas, thank you, sir, as always. My goodness. Lord knows I appreciate you as well, man. You fit right in, man. It's awesome. Might see you on Twitch. If anybody rocks the Twitch, that little platform, might make a little guest appearance over there. Invade a different side of things for streaming. But dream what you need, as Pamela says. And all y'all, keep dreaming, keep being you. Love and positivity and prayers to anybody who needs them. Lots of blessings, cast and crew. I will see y'all. Some of y'all maybe very damn soon, depending if I feel squirrely. We'll see. I love y'all. Rest well. Just for the GGs on a short stream that turned out to be 4 hours, almost 5 hours long. Gotta love this cast and crew fam. One of a kind, and if you ask me, or maybe some other people too, the best in the world. Till next time, love y'all. YouTube, that's good night for me.